Whoa. Whoa, that's loud. Hi. Hello. You haven't been in this alley for a while. Fancy meeting you here. You come here often? I think I might have fixed my tweaker eyes. Give it a second. Am I tweaking yet? Am I tweaking? Am I tweaking? That seems pretty okay. No more twitchy Twitch feature. Yeah, hi. Is the background music a little loud? I don't remember my levels. Welcome back. Yes, it's been months. It's been years. 1,000 years. Hi. I'm acting like you guys never see me. I'm in my fucking Discord every day. Every fucking day. I figured my sister is gone for a month though, so I'm gonna stream. I would like to finish IwaiHime. I feel like we're at the end. And then I got start another one. Another one. Wee woo wee woo. I'm getting Jannied by my own mod. The fuck? Hi, attacks. I'm acting like I haven't seen you guys in forever, but like I see you guys every day. The riverbed is very, we have attachment issues. How are you? Oh, hell yeah. Maybe I'll schedule a stream for that. I wanted to clean out all my smoke-stained, cat hairy, disgusting figures from my living room. And then I'll be getting some Toho Nendoroids and a needy streamer Nendoroid of Ame-chan. So maybe I'll do an unboxing after a cleaning. I don't know. Would you guys watch that? I've been doing hand cams recently in the Discord. Discord mentioned. Yeah, like weekly. So if you guys want to watch girl failure reap the disgusting consequences of my lifestyle, then we could do that. Just do it. Yeah. It'd probably just be like my hands. I won't be wearing the gloves, I guess, because then they'll get wet. And then it'll be like an anime figure tour, I guess. I'll clean them all. And then sometimes my cat will probably get in the way, so you'll get to see Bangers. He does that sometimes. It's kind of a vibe. But today we're gonna go back to the visual novel we were playing. It's been like a month and a half. I keep doing that. But there's like, when I do on a stream, there's so much more I'd rather be doing. We finished the story. I'm just getting the extra shit, you know? If you're not gonna all clear a fucking visual novel, like, what's the point, you know? You just click through it. It's mostly just so I could read anyway. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. You make me feel special. Sorry. I love Twice. I've watched the K-pop Demon Hunter movie now officially 5 times through different channels. I am obsessed. I'm a K-pop loser, I guess. I'm really into it. It's a good movie. Go watch it. There's a reason why it's like top of the charts. Top of the charts. And it's very zoomer brained. It like happens at you so quickly. Just keeps happening at you. Bangers would do that. If anything, Bangers would knock over my cam rig and you'd have to see my ugly mug. From my desk angle, camera looking up, from my desk angle, you'll see my beard and my double chin and my neck waddle and my tree trunk neck. My broad football player shoulders. Yeah, I'm built like a tank. It's such a Zoomer movie, but I can't help it. It's got K-pop in the title, so I have to love it. I'm programmed to love it. Propaganda works. The Koreans are a powerful nation. Seeing it knock out fucking Sabrina Carpenter and Beyonce is funny. It's funny to me. 10 years ago, I heard a Girls' Generation song in a bank and I was like, this is it, it's happening. It didn't happen then, but it's happening now. Let's fucking go! I'm so into this coffee. It's my morning. I spent most of last night drinking. Did you guys know I drink? Felt like a tank beating a troop. That's real. That's why European women, after they hit like 35, they just become Roblox R6 characters. They're genetically programmed to withstand beatings. Oh, let's open this fucking game! Wait, there's something missing. Where is it? 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 Oh, I don't have to move me. I have to move this screen. John, chicka, John! Story time! Woo! Wait, I'm too big. Oh, you can see that I don't pay for VTube Studio. No! You're not supposed to know that. I don't have $26 to spend on something that's not arbitrary and will inebriate me slightly. Okay? I have priorities, okay? Who's ready to get cozy? Story time. Not just any blankie. I'm bangers. I'm widowy bangers. Widowy bangers. Am I too tiny? I clipped through and my chin is not showing if I'm bigger. I'll just be tiny. I'm little. I'm small. I'm so petite. Ooh, I can't even reach the cereal on the shelf. Ooh, I need a man to help me. Ooh, I'm small. Yeah, it's like $26 for the full VTube Studio. I'm not sure what it does really, other than get rid of the little watermark bitch. I know she's got a name, but here her name is Watermark Bitch. That's her slave name. Okay. Seems good. I'm small! I also played with my audio settings. Do I peak again still, or does it like block out my peaking? How was that? Did it block it out? It's supposed to. I don't know. I should be like recording myself before stream to like double check my settings, but I cannot be asked. Yeah, I want to get it to the point where it's gonna be, I can be loud while singing and not peak or get muted by my mic. Yeah, let's go. You're deaf? Well, that means you heard the loud sound, so that's that's a start. That's a start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You make me feel like 11. Hey, IwaiHime, baby. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Why does it hurt? Why does it hurt when you can't sneeze? Just do a little cocaine instead. I'm just kidding. Anyway, let's play a game, shall we? Is this too loud? How are we doing? How we doing? Was that the last time I played was 6'7"? Is that my height? Oh, yeah. No, that can't be right. That can't be right. That can't be right. Was the last time I played this in May? Like dead ass? Or am I missing saves? Yeah, I did tow it. Okay. Holy shit, I haven't touched this for almost 2 months. I'm such a good streamer. So it looks like we're doing the LCSC Good Days. Data will be loaded. Scared me, apparently in hard loads. I had nothing saved. We're gonna get some more Toei abuse by her assigned boyfriend here. Hey, Toei, get over here. When I call for you, you're keeping me waiting. Doll wife. Show, ain't you a little reasonable trying to expect her to be here in 30 seconds? That don't change nothing. Taking crap from me is her job. Damn, that's harsh. Here's the assigned dom to this little lady. Come on, bitch. Haul your ass over here. Go. Normally Toei obeyed him without a word. But this time, she was staring at Sho with the doll in her hands. Go. Fucking hell. Again with this bullcrap? To hell. Oh! She talked back, she's gonna get her ass beat. Hard mode. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. There is no hard mode. What are you talking about? It's the glory days of the LCSC, so I guess this is them living their lives without the curse. I'm saying I hate you. Gong gong. The delinquents were stunned to see Toei's glare at Sho and say it right to his face. It was less what she said, more that she had spoken out of her own volition that had shocked Sho. The engagement is off. I don't need you to get me pregnant anymore, so... I don't remember. Don't expect me to remember the things I say. Yeah, it's like a circus song. No one could say a word. Toei's voice and glare were fierce and full of bite. They couldn't believe that this was the same girl who'd acted like a soulless doll up until now. Of all the things to say. Are you supposed to be head over heels for me? You're not supposed to say shit that you don't mean. I never liked you. At all. This is a great start, by the way. I'm really excited for this. Bullshit! Didn't you propose to me? Cause you fell for me at first sight? That's just a story my father made up on the spot. She no longer needs to have your rape baby. Made up? Whoa. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Sho was stumbling over his words so much that even his buddies were embarrassed. We swore we were gonna spend the rest of our lives together, didn't we? Oh, he's heartbroken. No, we didn't. We're like a lovey-doveyest couple that there ever was, aren't we? Suck my ass, Sekuhara. I ain't doing shit. That's news to me. God damn, that he's gonna miss the S&M the most. But we had this whole S&M thing going on for us, huh? Weren't you like totally into that? I don't even know what that means. So you got tired of it then? You're done with this whole thing? You should have told me. Why did she wait to dump him in front of all of his friends? Zeus? You want to do that wall pound thing that's all the rage these days? I could carry you princess style. She's gonna pound me against the wall. I'll have what she's having. Hey Robert, how you be? Oh, or maybe a coup d'etat thing? You can be the queen and I'll be your evil vizier. Yeah, you'd like that, right? Right? Homie wants to roleplay. His friends have no reaction. What could you possibly do? The image Sho had cultivated was plummeting down, as though his stock had crashed as low as possible. He begged Toei to take him back, but she was having none of it. One more thing. Don't call me Toei ever again. That's all. Goodbye. You got to see a little frame of her walking away. Suddenly so respectful. Wait, no, Toei! Lady Toei! Stop! Don't abandon me! This is so masculine. So masculine. When I graduate, this has to be a reaction, okay? Or else it's not worth it. None of this was worth it. The delinquents, not this guy. I'd rather you all be like, and just move on. Sho was left literally kicking and screaming on the ground, but Toei was already gone. And so on that day before summer break, the delinquent group that used to bike a lot as Fortress dissolved. IwaiHime. IwaiHime! Oh my god, we get silly! Oh wait, that was so cute. Celebration Princess! Yay! We get that happy post-story time. Let's go. Oh, well, I see. That breakup was easier than expected, huh? It was a real surprise. I never would have thought he'd be have that kind of side to him. But this is good. This means you're totally free. Free? Free to what? To date whoever you want, of course. Whoever I want? Oh. Toei's expressionless face turned into a bright pink. It's so comedy coded. Did you hear that boing boing boing? That was my boner. Thanks to Susuhara's miracle, the divine curse has been broken, and we've all been freed from the hauntings. Oh, she's doing the thingy. Meaning what exactly? You're all normal high school girls, so you gotta make the best of your youth. What's it means to be young anyway? What's it mean to be young anyway? She doesn't remember. She's old. Well, it's about love, isn't it?
ほい。
Love. For 1,000 years, romance had meant nothing for the sacrifice of the soot gathering. But now Toei could love whoever she wanted for the first time in a millennium. However, she already had her heart set on someone. The past 1,000 years had been a tale of blighted love, so she had to make it come true this
ム
time.
ツと鈴の目は確かに恋仲だっただろうけれど、今のあなたたちは鈴原くんとトエちゃんという人間よ。
It's true, Mutsu and Susanome were lovers, but the two of you are people called Susumu Susuhara and Toya Kurikami now.
だから恋もゼロからのスタートだと思って頑張らないとね。
So you need to work your way up from scratch and do your best, you hear?
頑張る。
I'll try my best.
ただ敵は手強いわよ。
However, your enemies are tenacious. Toei knew that Hinagata referred to the other girls of the LCSE who had their shares of soot thanks to the quintuplet spell. Though they'd had less of the soot than Toei, in terms of their souls, each one of them was descendant of Suzunome as well. In other words, Mutsu and Suzunome's 1,000-year tale of love was by no means exclusive just to
自分
Toei.
のことを正ヒロインだから大丈夫とか
Toei-chan.
油断してると大変なことになるわよ。
If you get cocky and think you're safe because you're the main heroine, then you got a world of pain waiting for you.
正ヒロインって何？
What do you mean, main heroine?
近年は正ヒロインよりもサブヒロインが人気上位に来るなんてよくあることよ。油断しちゃダメよ。
In recent years, sub-heroines have become more popular than main heroines. You can't let your guard down.
でもね、最大の敵は他にいるわ。
But they are
鈴
not.
原くん本人よ。
But they are not your greatest foes. In fact, the title belongs to Suzuhara himself.
どうして？
Why? Toei had thought they'd reached a mutual understanding when he saved her. In her mind, she believed she'd already tripped all the flags for Suzumu and just had to wait for the ending. However, she'd been a little too naive.
あえて手厳しい言い方をすると、
This may sound a little harsh,
鈴原
but
くんは八方美人系。女の敵の素質が十分にあるわ。
Suzuhara is kind to everyone. That means all potential partners could be potentially friend-zoned instead. Suzumu was indeed nice to everyone, and he was kind and treated everyone with courtesy. But to love meant wanting him to focus all that attention on her and her alone. Treating everyone equally, well, meant he couldn't belong to any one
鈴
person.
原くんは友達になるのはとても簡単だけれど、恋人になるのは結構大変なタイプと見たわ。
Suzuhara is the kind that's easy to befriend, but an absolute nightmare when it's trying to make it your
以
boyfriend.
前晴宮さんに告白して
I'm gonna loosen my
一度
tongue.
もらったそうだけど、すぐに友人関係に戻そうって言ってきたそうだし。
I heard that Harumiya confessed to him once and he accepted it, only to go back to being friends in no time flat.
鈴原くん、ちょろそうとか思ってると大やけどするわよ。
If you think of getting with him is going to be easy, then you've got another thing coming.
鈴
Suzumu.
怖え。
What a beast.
その上、ライバルは3人。
On top of that, you've got 3 rivals.
反同性状態の晴宮さんに油断も隙もない美濃部さん、ぐいぐい行っちゃう布川さん。
First, you got Harumiya, who all but lives with him, Minobe, who calculates for all possible outcomes, and Nunokawa, who never gives up on anything.
トエちゃん、1000年ぶりの恋はね、そうそう甘くないわよ。
This is your first romance in 1,000 years. It's not gonna be easy.
命短し、恋せよ乙女。
And you know what they say, life's short, so make it
あ
sweet.
なたも女なら恋する男、その手で掴み取ってみなさい。
If you're really in love with him, then get out there and fight for him. Susumu Susuhara had caused a miracle that freed the girls from the hauntings that had plagued them. So now there were no more curses from gods, no more horror, no more supernatural interference. Only a love story between men and women blossoming. Toei, Kanae, Lydia, Tsubukiko. Cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war. Go forth and take him and steal his kiss even if you have to. This is the tale of the summer where 4 maidens clashed over Susumu Susuhara's heart. Ooh, cute.
さて、社会地域奉仕貢献部の諸君。おいら、前から言ってたよね。
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen of the local community service club, do you remember what I told you before?
夏休みの老人ホーム慰問の出し物、アイディア募集中って。
We were accepting ideas for the show that we were going to put on for the folks at the retirement home over summer break.
ああ、
Oh,
結局何になったんだろう。
what did we end up deciding on anyway?
アイデアなんか募集してましたっけ？
We were supposed to come up with ideas?
ああ、ずいぶん前に相談を受けた気がするな。
I feel like we did a while back. It's funny, they don't remember what happened like 7 hours ago in the story.
お年寄りにカードゲームのルールを教える講習会とかどうだ？
How about a workshop for teaching them how to play card games?
ナチュラルに却下だね。
Well, that's a big fat no, of course.
私は一応日程を確保してますので、別に何でもいいです。
I set aside some schedule for this, so I'm okay with anything.
よくわかんないけど、言われればやる。
I don't know what we're doing, but I'll do whatever you say.
僕も何でもいいな。お年寄りが楽しんでくれれば。
I'm okay with anything too, just as long as the elderly people have fun.
はいはい、静粛に。
Alright, order in the court.
ご覧の通り、出し物に悩むオイラを尻目に、誰もアイディアを出してくれませんでした。
As you can see, none of you had any ideas while poor old me was struggling to come up with something.
複数のアイディアがあったなら、投票で決めようかとも思ったんだけどね。
If we had multiple ideas, we would have settled this with a vote.
誰もアイディアがないので、オイラの出したアイディアが対抗馬なしで決定確定いたしました。
But since none of you thought of anything, we have to go with my plan, and that is final.
先輩が出したアイデアってなんだろう？
What was your idea?
あれ？スズムン忘れちゃった？前に話したじゃん。
Huh? Did you forget? I already told you about it.
全然覚えてないな。
No, I don't
正
remember.
直なところ、結構な準備が必要だったんだよね。
Honestly, it took a lot of work to get it set up.
そしたら運よく、その手の団体さんと連絡がつきまして、トントン拍子で話も進みまして。
But fortunately, I got in touch with the right kind of group, and things are smooth sailing from here.
その団体さんと共催という形で前座でやらせていただくことに決定しました。
So, it was decided that we'd be doing a co-promotion with them as an opening act. Everyone looked confused. Had she gotten in touch with a theater group to put on a play or something?
すすこシャチホコプロレス王座決定戦、性別
Oh,
別
sweet.
6人タッグマッチ。
It's the Susuhai LCSC Wrestling Cup, all gender 6-member tag team match. Let's go. What? Everyone showed off their most flabbergasted expression.
前にニュース
Damn,
で
they flabbered that
老人ホーム
gas.
で若者がプロレスを披露したら大好評ってのを見たんだよね。
I saw this thing on the news where they put on a wrestling match at a retirement home. It was a big hit.
でもプロレスってリングとかいろいろ準備があるでしょ。
Loud car outside. But it takes a lot of work to set up a match, right? So, she'd gotten in touch with the local wrestling organization. They had agreed to lend the LCSC a ring for the opening act of the visit to the retirement home.
Great!
Great! Wrestling! Every man loves wrestling!
私は女だ。先輩、それってマジなの？
But I'm a lady, damn it! Minobe, are you serious?
マジマジ。大マジ。
Dead.
プロレスって何？
What's wrestling?
動画出しましょうか？検索したら出てくるかな。
Would you like to see a video? Let's see if I can find one for you.
僕たちがプロレスをやるの？
You're really going to make us wrestle?
最初は6人。
Why does he sound like that? Because he's chuny as fuck and he loves Yu-Gi-Oh! At first, I was thinking of a battle royale with the 6 of us. But when I was told that with amateurs, that sort of things would turn into an ordinary fight, so it wouldn't be a good idea. So we're gonna break up into teams and have a 3-on-3.
断固撤回を求めます。裏若き乙女がなんで老人ホームでプロレスしなきゃなんないんですか？
That's not fair. How come us delicate maidens have to wrestle at a retirement home anyway? Too late, Kiki. It's already set in stone, cackled Karae. Meanwhile, Toei was watching a wrestling video on Lydia's phone with rapt attention.
プロレスすごいな。ドキドキした。
Wrestling's so exciting. My heart is pounding.
黒髪もプロレスの熱さがわかるのか？グレートだぜ！
So you understand the thrill of wrestling too? Greto!
こんな風
Does
に
it?
暴れられるのは人生において今だけだぜ！
This is the only time in our lives that we can go all out like that.
20、30になってみろ！腰痛だ、筋肉痛だ、情けねえ！
Once we turn 20 or 30, we're gonna be bitching and moaning about how much our backs hurt. Pathetic!
若き肉体がぶつかり合って汗を散らす！今だけしかできない若者の特権だぜ！
While we're young, we can slam straight into each other, spray sweat everywhere. This is our only chance.
おお、プロレスすごい。
Whoa. Wrestling is more amazing than I thought.
スズムはプロレスは好きか？
Suzumu, do you like wrestling too?
まあ、僕も男の子だからね。格闘技とか好きだよ。
Well, I'm a boy. I enjoy those kind of physical sports. I'll do it.
私プロレスやる。
I'm gonna wrestle. Bring it on. To everyone's surprise, Toei was pumped up about wrestling. Tsubakiko was just as shocked, but then started thinking about what Suzumu had said.
そういえば、スズムは
They're all pick me's, they all want him so bad.
強い女の子も好きだって言ってたような。
Now that I think about it, Suzumu said that while he likes domestic girls, he also likes strong girls too.
おお、それはいいじゃん。
Yeah, welcome Kuromaru. We're doing a wrestling league as our after story, I guess. Oh, that's a juicy nugget of info there.
夏田先輩に乗せられるわけじゃないですけど、確かに今しかできないことですね。
Well, I'm not saying this because of Atsusa, but this indeed is the only chance we shall get to do this.
リリアちゃん、プロレスできるんだ。
Can you wrestle, Lydia?
未経験ですけど、体はできてますんで。
I haven't done it before, but my body is ready.
それに、鈴原先輩とタッグを組んで勝利するなんて。
I'm vibing to this
なかなか悪
music.
くない青春の1ページ。
Makes me think of Dot Hack. Besides, teaming up with you and winning would be quite a fun memory down the line. She's gonna be like married to him. Lydia shot Tsubakiko a competitive glare, which Tsubakiko returned in kind. As such, there were no more objections from anyone. A legendary tag team wrestling match between the members of the Susu High's LCSC was a go.
では、チーム分けのくじ引きを行うよ。
Righto! Then let's draw lots to split up the teams.
誰と組むのかな。ドキドキするな。
I'm nervous. Who am I gonna wind up with?
鈴本は敵になりたくないな。
I really hope I'm not up against Suzumu.
こういうのは一番くじに幸運があるものです。
Luck always shines on me when I'm drawing lots. Yeah!
スサラ、お前とは一度ガチでバトルしたいぜ。
Susuhara, I want to fight you to the last man just once. Hurrah!
鈴本組みたいな。よっと。
I want to be with Suzumu. Here I go. Red.
こっちに。
That's the red team?
はいはい。黒板にチーム分けを書くよ。みんな、くじを掲げて。
Okie dokie, I'm gonna write up the teams on the board. Hold up your lots, people. The results of the drawing here were as follows. Blah, 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 blah. Red team, Suzumu Suzuhara, Toei Kurokami, and Subakiku Harumiya. Blue team, Natsuya Atsuta, Kanai Minobe, and Niria Nunukawa.
グレート！いいチーム分けだぜ。
Greto!
いいバトルをしようぜ。
Greto! Greto! That was an awesome setup! Let's make this a good clean fight, Suzuhara! Hurrah!
僕も頑張る。
Hurrah! Alright, I'll do my best.
先輩方、バトルじゃなくて慰問のショーですからね。
Boys, so just so you know, we're putting on a performance and not a martial arts competition.
そういうこと。勝ち負けと同じぐらい見せ方も考えてほしいね。
She's right. You can't just focus on who wins or loses. You gotta consider how good of a show you put on too.
当然だぜ。バトルはガチにしてエンターテイメント。
But of course, a battle is hardcore entertainment.
みすぼらしい勝利より見せる敗北こそ男の道だぜ。
A flashy defeat is far greater than the slipshod victory.
勝つより負ける方がいいのか？
Does that mean it's better to lose than win?
勝ち負けよりも見てる人に楽しんでもらえるのが一番ってことかな。
They mean that giving an audience a good time is more important than whoever wins or loses.
なるほど。楽しんでもらえるようにプロレス頑張る。
I see. Then I'll wrestle my best to give them a good time.
頑張ろうね。いい試合にしよう。
Yeah, that's the spirit. Let's make this a fun match. Whew.
まあプロレスやって終わりじゃないからね。
Oh god, I need to sneeze so bad and it's not happening. Okay. Well, the match won't end it for us.
翌日にはプールリゾートが待ってるんだから体力は残しておくように。
We'll be going to a pool resort the next day, so save some energy. Blah, 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 blah.
シャチココブの合宿は初日からグーッとだぜ。
Oh, we get a bikini episode too? Hell yeah. It's summer dayo. Woohoo! The LCSC is off to a great summer. I'm being sneeze edged. The match at the retirement home would be the opening act for the start of LCSC's summer vacation together. Once the match ended, they'd spend the night at school and then go to a pool resort the next morning.
さて、全体の話はこれくらいかな。
Okay, that about covers it.
はい、男子。先生のところでお手伝いがあるから言って。
Listen up, boys. Miss Kinagata needs some help in the infirmary, so hop to
お
it.
手伝い。
I'm
Nanda.
snitched. Help with what?
行ってちゃっちゃと済ませてやろうぜ。
Let's just get it over with. The boys left for the infirmary.
ごめんね、ナッチ。ちゃっちゃとは済ませらんないんだよな。
Sorry, Nutty, but it ain't gonna be over anytime soon.
タマユンにはちょっと男子
手を足止めしててもらうように話してあるのだ。
I told IwaiHime to keep the boys occupied for a
リ
while.
リアちゃん、悪いけど扉を閉めてもらってもいい？
Nidia, could you please close the door for us?
はい、了解です。
Roger that. It seemed only Toei was in the dark here. She just stared in confusion as Lydia closed the door and locked
は
it.
い、戸締まり OK です。
Okay, we're secured.
サンキュー、リリアン。
Thank you, Lillian.
淑女諸君、静粛。
Now then, ladies. Order?
ん？
Huh?
黒髪さん、これからするのはガチの話だからね。
Kurogami, this is where things get
は
serious.
ぐらかしたりごまかしたり、そういうのは今から無用だから、そのつもりで。
You can't get away with lying or dodging any subjects here, so keep that in mind. Don't bully Toe. Leave Toe alone. Toe is innocent. Tsubakiko threatened her, but Toei still had no idea what was going on.
クロッチ、
Oh shit.
シャチホコ部女子会へよ。
Kanae mob wife mode. She's so cute.
シャチホコ部。
Kureki. Something something. I forgot. I didn't read it. Huh? What's that?
紳士協定ならぬ淑女協定のクラブかな。
A ladies only club where men dare not to tread.
もちろん、黒髪先
They
輩
look
に
so
強制
cute.
するものではありません。
Of course. You don't have to join if you don't want to.
ですが、協定に加わらないなら、私たち全員が敵になりますので、ご容赦。
However, should you abdicate your seat, you shall make an enemy of us all. So do exercise caution.
まあ、加わっても全員が敵なんだけどね。
Well, we're all basically rivals anyway, so it makes little difference. What?
黒髪さん、スズメのことが好きだよね。
Kurogami, you're in love with Suzumu, aren't you? Toei blushed. That was plenty an answer on its own. However, Tsubakiko wasn't having it.
好きなの？嫌いなの？
Do you love him or not?
そこのところ、はっきりさせてもらいます。
You must make that clear.
ちなみに私たちは全員スズムンのこと好きだから。
Oh, just so you know, we're all in love with him too. Are.
ただ、私たちが無分別に鈴原先輩を奪い合ったら、先輩に迷惑をかけてしまいますからね。
However, were we to scramble for his affections without restraint, we would only cause him problems.
んで、私たちは互いをライバルと認め合い、協定を結んだわけ。
So we accept each other as rivals and make a pact.
来るバトルは、オイラたちの中で決着する。スズムンには迷惑をかけないってね。
To settle this battle for Suzumun's heart against ourselves without causing any trouble for him.
黒髪さんはスズムのこと好きなの？
So,
嫌いなの？
do you love Suzumu or not? I...
好きなの嫌いなのはっきり旋回待つるぞこれ
Do you love him or not? Say it or I'm gonna slaughter you, damn it! I love him! Packed off. Toei shouted with all of her might. Tsubakiko grinned and offered her a firm handshake.
よし、それでいい
A little bit of
んだよ、
threatening
黒
goes a
髪
long
さん。
way. Harem POV gameplay. Yeah. Classic Ryukishi after story. Alright. That's good, Kurokami.
これで私たちはお互いに公平なライバルです。
Now we're all officially rivals.
お互いせいぜいフェアにスズムンを奪い合おう。
Anyway, let's compete for Suzumun's heart, fair and square.
頑張る。
Oh, okay. I'll do my best.
さてさて、問題のスズムンだけれども、 これまではフラグが立たず攻略
I like how they use dating sim language when they're talking about him. That's so funny.
Now then, up until now, we have failed to trip any of Suzumun's flags, and his route is nigh impossible to enter.
ところがここに来てなんと大きな変化が起こったのだ
But lo and behold, something big has just changed.
Before Suzumu had rejected Tsubakiko's confession under the grounds he was still in a training. But recently he had announced that his divine tribute style had reached its perfection. He still trained every day, but he was considerably more relaxed than he had been before.
つまり今ならスズムは告白 OK ってわけ
So basically, now Suzumun's open as an open book of
ここ
confessions.
に今回の夏休み合宿これは告白の大チャンスなわけです
And we'll be spending the summer break on a field trip together. This is our chance, ladies.
まあもちろん抜き書きはさせまいとお互いで監視し合っちゃうわけだけどね
So we'll be keeping an eye on each other just to make sure no one sneaks behind anyone's back. Natch.
恐ろしい
How terrifying.
それにみんなが一斉に告白したらスズメンのことを全員公平にお断りする可能性が極めて高い
Worst of all, if we all confess to him at once, there's a very high chance he'll just reject us all.
なのでオイラたちは
It's interesting to see the inverse of a dating sim harem, you know? I don't think I've ever come across that.
We decided that we'll narrow down the competition to one lucky lady.
一人にどうやって
One of us. But how?
今回の夏休み合宿プロレスにお泊まりプールリゾートと盛りだくさん
During the field trip, we've got the wrestling match, the sleepover, the pool resort, you name it.
その最中一番最初にスズムンとキスをした人が告白権をゲットするのだ
The one who kisses Suzumun first amidst all of that gets the right to confess to him.
Kanae said something truly outrageous. However, it seems Tsubakiko and Lydia has already approved before
告
him.
白って十分なムード作りとじっくりかける時間が重要なんだよね
It's important to slowly build up the right mood before you confess.
それを全員が告白し合ったらお互いの足の引っ張り合いになって全員自滅もあり得るわけです
If we all confessed at once, it's possible we'd fight each other and lead to our own
つ
downfall.
まり告白は邪魔されるわけにはいかない
In other words, it's vital that the confession goes uninterrupted.
なので告白する権利を争うことにしたわけだね
So we've decided to fight for who gets the right to confess.
なるほど
I see.
権利獲得者は鈴原先輩に告白するまで誰からの邪魔も受けずじっくり時間をかけてムード作りができます
The winner will receive no interference from the others until they confess to Susuhara and can take the time they need to build up the mood.
OK かごめんなさいかそれはもう時の
Whether he accepts or not, though, is a matter of pure chance.
まあそれでも互いに足を引っ張り合って全員ごめんなさいよりははるかに建設的な協定なわけさ
Still, though, the pact is far more constructive than charging him all at once.
They seemed like they'd decided everything before Toya had even joined.
つまり
So, basically...
合宿中にみんなで誰が鈴むとキスできるか競争
We're competing during the field trip to see who gets to kiss Suzumu?
そういうこと
Exactly. Fighting for a man's lips felt somewhat shameless. But as they said, you can go confess without building up the right mood for it. If she had ill-intentioned rivals standing in her way, that could easily get ruined. Meaning, it would be best to follow their rules and then compete fair and square. It was the most effective way to reaching his heart. Toei hesitated for a bit, but then the others had already made up their minds. So she couldn't back down now.
いや よし、私も頑張って告白権をゲットする。
Alright. I'll do my best to get the right to confess.
これはスズムを大好きな者同士の淑女協定。
This is the ladies' pact between we who love Suzumu.
誰が勝っても祝福して応援しましょう。
No matter who wins, we'll pray for their happiness.
そして早く別れろとみんなで呪うわけだね。
And then we'll pray for you guys to break up quickly. The four girls put their hands together and swore to fight fair and square. And thus, unbeknownst to Susumu, the curtains has risen on the battle for his heart. Who would be the one who got the right to confess to him? Who would be the one to claim his lips? The die has been cast. Summer vacation finally began. The LCSC summer activities have commenced. The retirement home, located in the quiet outskirts of town, was bustling with buses and trucks carrying materials. Assembly of the ring had already begun in the recreation hall. The wrestling organization was taking care of that. Their members were as buff as one would expect. They'd seen videos of wrestling rings before, but this was the first time Suzumu and Natsuya were seeing one so close up.
おー、超グレートだぜ。俺たちあそこに上がれるのかよ。
Whoa! That's super great! We're gonna go up on that thing?
Yeah, Hinagata's best girl. No, I like Kanae. No, Kanae and Toei are my favorite though, story-wise.
Oh, great!
怪我しないようによく準備運動をしておかないとね。
We need to do some warm-up exercises so we don't get hurt.
ススハラ、俺とお前はガチンコ勝負だからな。手は抜くんじゃねえぞ。
Suzuhara! This is gonna be a serious match between us. No holding back!
僕も精一杯頑張るよ。
Yeah, I know. I'll do my best. The enthusiasm was palpable. The event was public to outsiders too, and there had already been a line formed. There were all types lined up, from young fans of wrestling to curious locals who had never seen anything quite like this.
プロレスすごい大人気。
Wrestling is amazing. It's so popular.
こんな大勢の前で水着姿になるの恥ずかしいな。
It's gonna be so embarrassing to go out in front of this many people in just a swimsuit.
嘘つけ。綺麗なおっぱいって調子こいてんじゃねえ。
Oh, shut up! Like you even got any room to talk with boobs as nice as yours.
いや、触んないで。つままないで。
Congratulations, Sekuhara, you are now a woman. Welcome to womanhood.
Ah, knock it off! Stop groping me!
So she just ran in and told her to be chill because she's got nice tits while groping her tits. Typical anime flat girl. The beer under my desk is in my way. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it to the trash pile.
Ah, knock it off! Quit groping me!
いいわね。
Yes, women love to molest each
試合
other.
に出たかったわ。
It's a term of endearment, you see.
How nice! If I were your age, I would have wanted to wrestle too.
それにしてもリリアちゃん、よく事務所の OK が出たわね。
Girth control. Fuck off.
But I'm surprised your agency greenlighted this. Lydia.
学校活動は基本無干渉ですので。
Whichever one comes from the most influential family. I guess the idol girl, Lydia. Magical girl cleaning princess Lydia.
Well, they generally don't intervene with the school activities.
芸能人、ファンがいっぱい来るかな。
You're a celebrity, So will lots of your fans be coming?
そこはご安心を。
Oh, you don't have to worry about that.
うちのファンたちはプライベートには押しかけないとてもよく訓練されたファンたちですので。
My fans are very well disciplined. They don't intrude on my personal life.
さてさて、今日明日で一番最初に裾原くんの唇を奪っちゃうのは誰なのかしら。
Now then, whichever one of you lucky ladies will be the first to steal Suzuhara's lips on this trip, I wonder.
不意打ちで奪うのは
How
難
does
しい
she
です
know the
よ
plan?
ね。
It'll be difficult to get him by surprise, you know.
私たちがそれぞ
Oh,
れ
look at her
やっていたいで
face!
す。
Ah, Kanae. That's my wife. We've all kissed him by surprise before.
二度と誰の不意打ちも許しません。
But we'll never let that happen again.
それをどう出し抜くかが腕の見せ所です。
This will be our chance to show how we'll keep each other in check. Huh.
私、進むとキスしたこと。
She's the only one who never kissed them. That's so funny.
I've never kissed Suzumu before. You practically raped him in the dreamscape. Do you guys remember that in the hospital? She mounted him and everything and lifted her skirt and almost slammed that shit down on him. Huh? Well, yeah, you did, you know.
お葬式でしたけど、あの時、進む
Oh,
死んでたし。
I have an alarm going off for 3. What time? Friday. Oh, I already ordered my meds. I didn't have to do it today. I already did it the other day. I'm so ahead of schedule. Okay.
If you mean the funeral, well, Suzumu was dead that time.
なるほど。それは確かに
Dreamscape grape. I think about it a lot. It was a good scene.
Oh, well, I see. I suppose you're right. That doesn't count, does it?
確かに。あれは
Kissed him on the mouth at his funeral.
だよね。
Yeah, that was before more of a goodbye kiss than anything, wasn't it?
La 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 la. Should have been me dying? Perhaps.
Toei was a bit glum. Still, she swore she'd kiss Suzumu no matter what it took.
そうそう、トエちゃん、その心意気。
Yeah, Toei, that's the
青
spirit.
春とは戦いなのよ。勝っても負けても、それが青春なの。
Love is a battlefield, yeah. Win or lose, it doesn't matter.
あなたが1000年間できなかったことなのよ。気合い入れてきなさい。
You've waited 1,000 years for this moment, haven't you? Then show some spirit.
頑張る。
Yeah, I'll do my best.
これより、すすだ高校シャチホコ杯
Let's go.
6人タッグマッチを開催いたします。
The Susumu High School LCSC Cup Mixed Men Tag Team match is about to commence! While the youth seem to be cheering the most enthusiastically, the elderly seem to be enjoying themselves as well. The 6 members of the LCSC stepped into the ring.
Where's his nipples? Where's his nipples? In the red corner, we have the inheritor of the Suzuhara Divine Tribute style, Suzumu Suzuhara! Suzumu waved bashfully at the crowd. He looked down and gazed upon his lack of nipples, terrified. He was skinny compared to a pro wrestler, but it was clear in his arms and his back were well toned. The strongest contender in the LCSC right off the bat. Wow! Wow! I love Hinagata so much. Okay. Next we have the Zealous Vigilante, the first leader of the Bloodstained Angels attack squad, Subakiko Harumiya! I wanted to try that.
I've loved and lost, but I ain't about to lose again. I'm gonna slaughter ya! The most experienced battler of the LCSC, the cream of the crop.
Hinagata's so fun, yeah.
She would throw her heart and soul into the match and earn the infections,
earn the affection of the one she loved. Please do not get infections from your loved ones. That is a bad thing. Do not. So cute. Look at how she arches that back. Wait, guys. Guys. You can see her butt crack. You see her butt crack. Whoa.
modern day priestess of the Iwaiimoto shrine, here in the flesh, it's Toe Kurokami! I'll do my best. Bring it on!
Oh, she looks so scary. Oh, she mean mugging. She mean mugging on the haters.
Her lack of physical strength was undeniable, but her 1,000-year love wasn't just for show.
Butt crack, butt crack, butt crack. Okay.
Her power of love was off the charts. All hail the glory of the shrine priestesses. Whoa, crack. In the blue corner.
You got no nipples either. I love this bitch so much. I like how they also mentioned his Yu-Gi-Oh fucking interest, his special interest in Yu-Gi-Oh, because that's his only personality trait.
The unofficial open-weight dual king from Susumu Torahan's cards. Let's hear it for Natsuya Atsuda! Great, y'all! I'm on top of the world!
Natsuya Atsuda was in the peak shape all along. Who could have guessed? Of course, he was fucking jacked under that shape. That's why he always had his buttons undone, like 4 buttons.
But in the end, he was just the club's joke character, right? Hell no. His composure in duels was second to none.
Oh, my wife. My wife.
The LCSC's Triple Crown Heavyweight President, Kanae Minobe! Hey, Mayuhin, what do you mean heavyweight? Are you calling me fat? She may have been small, but she was as sly as a fox. Princess Ellis would harvest the Prince Suzumun's magic mushrooms with her cunning. Oh, I'm gonna harvest your mushrooms with my cunning.
Okay.
At last we have the LCSC's prized ultimate weapon idol, Ria Nunokawa! Lily here. I'm gonna fill this audience with clean, squeaky clean smiles, whatever the fuck that means. Flower High School's members sang and danced till they dropped. That was their claim, but now was the time to see the truth what truth there was to it. There were clearly fans of hers in the audience, but would she be alright?
No! Why is Sho there? He's so pissed off. He got rejected by Toei. That's so funny.
I, Maya Hinagata, will be describing the action blow to blow. I'll leave commentary to Sho Kanemura, who's been loitering in the front this whole time. Is he stalking her? Lady Toei, don't abandon me! shut it.
さあレフェリーのボディチェックが終わりいよいよね
And the referee has finished the body check. The time has finally
両
come.
陣営からは先方に誰が出るのかおっと
Who will each team choose for their starters?
赤コーナーからは黒髪トエが出てきたぞ
Toei Kurakami is stepping out from the red corner.
トエ様俺を踏んでくれ
Lady Toei, step on me!
頑張る
He's fucking feral. Do you guys remember when he put his feet in her face and she had to suck his toes? This is quite the callback. I'm gonna give this my all.
トエはプロレスできるの
Can you wrestle, Toei?
大丈夫
Did they not practice before this? They're just doing it? I'll be fine. I studied lots of videos.
向こうはいきなりあつたくんが出てくるみたいだよ
Whoa, it looks like she'll be up against Atsuta?
一応様子見だが別に倒してしまっても構わんだろう
I'm trying to forget. It was like one of the first scenes in like the first chapters that we did.
Just to check, but you won't mind if I beat that thing, right?
よろしくだっち期待してるよ
No, not at all. We're counting on you.
頑張ってねリリー夏代お兄ちゃんのこと応援してるね
Do your best. I'll be rooting for you, brother dearest.
He's such a fanboy.
Great!
初戦はトエちゃん VS あつたくん解説の亀沼くんどう見るかしら
And the first match is Toei versus Atsuta. Any comments on this, Kamenuma?
トエ様には祝い事神社のご加護がありたてまするからこそ必勝は出場トエ様お慕い申し上げておりまする
Lady Toei has the divine protection of IwaiHime Shrine on her side, so her victory is certain. Lady Toei, I need you!
あつたてめえトエ様に指一本触れてみろシャリの鍵穴にガム詰めるぞこの野郎
Atsuta, you lucky bastard! You lay even a finger on her and I'll stuff gum in your bike lock!
こんな面白いやつだったのね
Was he always this funny of a guy?
さあ戦いの火蓋
Anyway, the gong has been rung!
両者慎重に間合いを詰めていくぞそして組み合った
They're closing the distance there. Carefully now. And go! What in the world? Toei Kurakami was lifted high into the air.
Damn, he just picked her shirt up.
Natsuya Atsuta unleashed a tombstone pile driver with all of his might. The way she should fucking fall real stiff. Toei Kurakami was plunged vertically into the mat. What? What?
悪く思うなよ
No hard feelings.
俺は相手が女だろうとガキだろうといつでも全力で秒殺だぜ
I always go straight for the kill, whether I'm up against a girl or a kid.
それが
He's gonna beat the shit out of
グレー
her.
トデュエリスト熱田グレート夏やさ
That's what makes Natsuya Great Atsuta the Great Duelist! Wham! Toei Kurakami was down! Tsubakiko leapt through the ropes, pulled Toei into the corner, and tagged herself
あ
in.
つたくんの気合いなめてたね
We underestimated your fighting spirit.
うせな悪いな俺の眼中にはススハラ以外ねえぜ
Get lost. Sorry, but I don't have eyes for anyone except Susuhara.
Oh, he wants to kiss too.
私の眼中にも鈴む
Oh,
以外ねえ
here
よ
comes the blood angel. Her voice changed.
Well, that makes two of us.
ザク少し感心してやったら調子乗りやがって
Don't get full of yourself just because of one compliment, small fry.
かわいそうにな今夜は学校じゃなく病院でお泊まりするんだぜ
I feel sorry for you. You're gonna spend the night in the hospital instead of school. Aww.
なめんじゃね
The trash talking. Let's go.
Just you try it. I'm gonna fucking slaughter you, kid. The two linked hands and had a contest of strength, locked arms and reversed, slipped deftly viciously into each other's blind spots and dished out a suplex after suplex after suplex. Leaping up from the highest ropes, they had a sublime aerial wrestling
おっ
dogfight.
とここでアツタ君背後の春宮さんをフェイスロック。いや逆にアツタ君を抱え上げるぞ。バックドロップだ。
Whoa, Harumiya may have Atsuta locked from behind, but he got her in a face lock. Wait, now she's lifting him up? He's going over her head. It's a suplex!
血祭りバキコだぜ。あいつの必殺技はアスファルトでジャーマンらしいからな。
That's Bakiko the Slaughterer for ya. Her signature move is a German suplex straight into the asphalt, from what I heard.
これは熱いぞ。両者一歩も譲らない猛攻だ。
This is intense. Neither side is giving it an inch.
春宮さんボディスラムサッカーボールキック。
Harumiya goes for a body slam followed by a soccer kick while he's
そ
down.
の足を取ってドラゴンスクリュー。アツタ君も負けないぞ。
Whoa, Atsuta grabbed it and counters with a dragon screw. He's not giving up anytime soon.
出てこいや
Suzuhara, come out now.
鈴ムを出したかったら私を倒してみやがれ
You're gonna have to get through me first, punk.
鈴原女に戦わ
So
せて
punk,
恥ずか
let's
しくねえ
go.
のか
Suzuhara, ain't you embarrassed to have a girl fight for you? He's like, teehee, we're supposed to be taking turns, teehee.
煽りまくるぞアツタナツヤ。そして鈴原鈴夢も対象の貫禄でスルーする。
Natsuya Atsuta is egging Suzumu Suzuhara on, but Suzumu ignores it. He's too cool for school.
両者再び間合いを詰めたぞ。再びプロレス空中戦だ。
The wrestlers are moving in for another exchange. Now they're dogfighting again. Youth, adolescents fighting with all their might. The gleaming splatter of sweat drops. This was it. This was the blue sky greenhorn wrestling. The audience was going wild. The elderly have found their fire in their hearts they'd long forgotten. Slam. The fucking PNG of them getting thrown. It's so funny. The match is as good as done, and that was Bakiko's legendary hold, the Slaughter Suplex.
見ろアツタトエ様の敵じゃ
That serves you right, Atsuta. That was for Lady Toei.
セリがカウントに入るぞ。ワン、ツー。
The referee has started the count. 1, 2.
カウント 2.5 で春宮さんが自分からホールドっといたぞ。
What's this? Harumiya let go at the 2.5 mark? Natsuya was completely unconscious. She could have held him until the count of 3 easily. Yet, Tsubakiko kept herself from pinning him. This was a 6-member tag team match. She still had 2 enemies, and Natsuya wasn't one of her rivals for Suzumu's heart.
見延先輩にリリアちゃんお次はどっちが来るかな
Minobe? Lilia? Which one of them will be next?
どっちから先でもいいぜ血祭りで
Not that it matters. I'll slaughter you all the same.
キコちゃんかっこいいな
Whoa, Kiko. You're so cool.
よっしゃよっしゃ
Alright, that's what I like to hear.
ほんじゃ私から行こうかね
Okay, guess I'll go first.
まずはさっくり春宮先輩を脱落させちゃいましょう
Our first order will be to put a swift end to Harumiya.
言ってくれるじゃないの劣化リリーちゃん
Now them's fighting words, Hagakol Lily.
その暴言割と早めに後悔しますよ
You'll be regretting that one faster than you think.
そこのちっこい先輩を血祭りにしたら次はあんただからね首洗って待ってろよ
Once I finish slaughtering the shrimp, you'll be next. Better write your will while you still can.
リングインするのは見延かなえだ。さあ盛り上がってまいりました。
Kanahi Minobe has entered the ring. Things are heating up now.
相手は血祭りバキコ。見延さんに果たして勝てるのか
But she's up against the Bakiko the Slaughterer. Does she even stand a chance?
正面だいぶ体力を減らしてるぜ。どっちが勝つかはわからねえな。
Bakiko used up a lot of her stamina in the match with Atsuta. It's too close to call.
だがどうでもいい。トエ様カムバック。
But who gives a shit? Lady Toei, come back! Tsubakiko and Kane grappled in the center of the ring. They were locked hand in hand, but Tsubakiko clearly had the advantage in terms of horsepower. She was pushing Kane closer and closer to her corner.
力で私に勝てるわけないですよね先輩
I'm way stronger than you, Minobe.
でもオイラに頭では勝ててないよね。
True, but I've got you beat when it comes to wits, don't I?
何言ってやがるこら祭るぜ
You need your head checked or something? I'm gonna slaughter you! What?
おっと布川リリアがリングインハリメさんのバッグを取ったぞ。
Oh my, what is this? Nidia Nunokawa has entered the ring? She's got Harumiya locked in a hold.
力比べに負けていると見せかけて自分のコーナーに引き込んで二人がかりか。
Now I see. So she pretended to lose the struggle in order to lure Bakiko into her corner and then set up a double team?
その隙にミノベさんもコーナーを脱出。布川さんと二人でバッグを取ったぞ。
And Minobe has seized the chance to escape her corner. What a clever teamwork.
言いましたよね。
So they secretly tagged each other. Dun dun
させる
dun.
って。
I do believe that you told you'd be regretting that faster than you'd think. You little.
じゃバイバイチコチ。いくよ。
Laters, Kiki. Let's do this thing.
レフェリーあれずるいよ二人がかりで注意してよ
Referee, double teaming is cheating. Make them stop.
ススハラねバカな男。スープラトン中は審判が空気を読むことを知らねえのか。
Susuhara, you dumbass. What kind of ref would forget to get What kind of ref would forget to get distracted during a double team?
ハリ
What
メ
does
さん
that
の
mean?
体がコーナーポストに押し上げられて。ああこの技は。
They've propped Harumiya up in the corner post. Oh no! This move! It's the Ba-dong. Super double team brain buster!
ハラミアツバキコゴーチン。
Subakiko Harumiya is down!
ミノベカナエの経歴と布川リリアの息の合ったコンビネーションで秒殺だ。
Kanae Minobe's strategy and Nidia Nunokawa's coordinated combo strike carried them to victory!
となるといよいよ大将のススハラの登場か。
Which means it's finally time for the big man himself to come out.
俺は断然ミノベカナエを応援するぜ。トエ様はススハラにはやらん。
You bet my ass I'll be rooting for Kanae Minobe. I won't let Suzuharu lay a hand on my Lady Toei. Suzumu had finally entered the ring, and the king himself had emerged. But Kanae had barely a scratch on her, while Lydia was still in reserve.
赤チームここは二人抜きで逆転するのかそれともこのまま終わってしまうのか。
With two members out, can the red team turn this match around, or will it end right here and now?
むしろ終われ。くたばれススハラ。
Who gives a shit? Go to hell, Susuhara!
二人の敵は僕が撃つ
I shall avenge them both. He's such a fucking nerd. Nippleless nerd.
できるんだね。お姉さんうずうずしちゃう。
Wow, I never seen you make such a scary face. I'm quaking in my boots.
お意外にミノベさん身軽だ。早い。
Whoa, who would have expected Minoe to be so nimble? She's fast. Nimble.
タックルで足を取っただと。やるな女。
She intercepted that scissor tackle and caught his legs. Not bad.
ごめんねスズム。 ちょっと痛いよ。
I'm so sorry, Suzumon. This is gonna hurt a little.
What? Whoa!
あいった
Ow, 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 ow.
躊躇なく4の字固めに行きやがった。あの女できるぜ。
Tagamo Merciless with a capital M. That chick's got this in the bag.
ここでミノルカナエのプロフィールを見てみましょう。
Let's all take a look at Kanae Minobe's profile.
おっと、これは新情報。子供の頃、父親と一緒にテレビで見ていたので、プロレスは詳しいとのこと。
Whoa, this is new info. Apparently she used to watch wrestling on TV with her father as a kid. She's an expert.
ほらほらほら、痛いよ。ギブした方がいいよ。
Hurts, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Wanna throw in the towel?
Men whimpering. Insert man whimpering here.
クロッチもピコチンももうダウンしてるからね。助けはないよ。
Kuroki and Kiki are down for the count. No one's coming to save you, Suzumon.
でもスズムンは我慢強いからこれくらいじゃギブはしないよね。
But you're a tough boy. This won't be enough to make you tap out now, will it?
じゃもうひとひねりいっちゃおっかな。
Guess I better give these guys another twist, huh?
体を返して STF だと。
What's this? She flipped him over? Is that an STF?
ミノルカナエのステップオーバーとホールドウィズフェイスロック。
Kanae Minobe is going for a step over toe hold face lock.
驚いた。さすがは芋虫粘着系。とんでもないサブミッション女だ。
What a shocker! Sticky as a caterpillar. That's one heck of a submission hold. Suzumu lays on his belly with his neck and one leg and painfully constricted. Mockingly, Kanae squeezed harder as Suzumu groped for the ropes. The ref would stop the lock if only he could reach them.
どんな屈強な男も関節技の前には無力だぜ。
Even the strongest man in the world is powerless before a joint lock like that.
ああ見ろススハラ。トエ様の言い名付けは俺だ。
Serves you right, Suzuhara! Lady Toei is my fiancé!
首2箇所同時攻撃
God
に
damn,
ス
get
ズハ
over
ラ
it.
君の陥落寸前か。
His neck, his ankle. Suzuhara is being attacked in two spots at once. Is he about to surrender?
Such a hottie. Look at them. Look at them. Them titties. Those titties. They're right by my face. Sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff. Ah. Okay. If your eyes fail you, Miss Hinagata, she's got him in 3 spots. Lydia understood Kanae's plan. She aimed not to win the wrestling match, but the true battle she and the rest of the girls were fighting. First of all, Suzumoon had about as much of a libido as a saint, no question there. And even if he did happen to have a little, it's probably no better than a panda seeking to breed once a year. My asexual icon, Suzuhara. Trying to confess or coax a kiss out of someone like that was pointless. She's gonna kiss him, smooch wrestling. Let's go. First things first, they had to awaken the red-blooded man sleeping inside of him.
ほらほらスズム
She's gonna tickle his balls.
Come on now, Suzumoon.
女の子とこんなにも肌を密着させちゃったことある？
Ah, she's got her rape voice on.
Have you ever felt this much of a girl's skin on you? Have you?
痛い痛いよ。
More men whimpering. Okay.
女子高生にやわけたと水着1枚しか砕けずに密着してるんだよ。
Come on, boy. A healthy high school girl's skin and her swimsuit are all you can feel.
今スズムの背中いっぱいに胸押し付けちゃった。
Kanae has no boobs. What does she mean by this?
Can you feel how hard I'm squishing my boobs against your back here?
It's happening.
スズムの吐息
Damn, Lilia's starting to like it too.
もっと来たいな
Oh, it's so cute when you pant. I want to hear more. More man whimpering.
もっともっとさドキドキすることしてみない
Hey, don't you want to do something that'll get your heart pounding even
ア
harder?
ップしてくれたら今夜二人きりで夜のプロレスとかしてあげちゃうのにな
If you throw in the towel, we can have a little wrestling session all to ourselves tonight. It's just him moaning. Again, no. Damn.
ススハラ先輩に
She looks so proud. This is so funny to me.
私も手が打てませんので
Yeah, I'm currently jorking my shit. I'm touching my penis. I'm pulling my penis out and I'm jorking my penis. Okay. She's doing quite a number on him. Well, not like I stand a chance either unless Suzuhara understands what he's missing out on.
私はもうしばらく先輩の可愛い吐息を堪能させてもらいますけど
I'll just savor Suzuhara's cute gasps for a little longer.
これは恐ろしい必殺技だススハラスズム証券間近なのか
What a terrifying killer move! Caught between pain and pleasure, Suzumu Suzuhara very well may be on death's door.
無様だなススカラそのまま果てろどれは俺の嫁
Ah, get wrecked, Suzuhara! You're pathetic! Lady Tohei is my wife! Huh? Subakiko's super low altitude dropkick caught Kanai's in the face and sent her flying. She couldn't resist it. Pulling my Glock out.
スズムは私が守る
She's like, you will not rape my cousin. Also, they're cousins. Anyway,
I'm gonna protect Suzumu! Ah!
これは驚いたスープラトンを食らってリタイアしたと思われてた春宮椿子まさかのカメバックだ
What a surprise! We thought Tsubakiko Harumiya was out of the game, yet here she is, back from the dead.
キコちゃん
Kiko!
スズムは休んでて
Suzumu, you rest.
見のでかなえゴーチン布川リリアが自コーナーまで引きずり戻しタッチリングイン
Kanai Minobe is down. Nidia Nunokawa has dragged her back into the corner and tagged in. She's in the ring.
死に損ないが最後の力を振り絞ったってところでしょうか
You may not be dead, but I believe you're on your last legs.
うっせー血祭りじゃ
Shut up! I'll slaughter you. Subakiko mustered all the power she had left and grappled with Lydia. She kneed her in the gut, grabbed her by the head as her opponent pitched forward, and got her into a front face lock. What was this? She parlayed straight into a DDT. Wait, no! Lydia was hanging in there. She was resisting with all her might. Sounds of struggle.
倒れるまで視力を尽くすいいですね
So you'll use up all of your power until you drop. I'm impressed.
春宮先輩ダンスできたらフラハイに推薦してあげられますよ
If you could dance, you'd be a prime candidate for Flower High.
やかましい脳天リングにぶち込まれて生きやがれ
Like I give a hoot. I'm gonna drive that skull of yours right through the ring.
ダメですねその下品さではアイドルは無理みたいです
Sorry, I take that back. You'd never make it as an idol with a foul mouth like that.
私みたいに花がなくっちゃ。
Idols have to be as sensational as I am.
体が
Whoa!
浮いた。
Hanami is soaring through the air.
フロントフェイスロックを食らった体勢から布川リリアそのまま春宮椿子を抱え上げて
Lydia and Nunokawa managed to lift Tsubakika Hanamiya up despite being in a front face lock. Ching!
Damn, she got dropped twice.
The Northern Light suplex.
これはエグいぞ。春宮さんの両腕をがっちりホールドしてからの受け身不可能の大技だ。
No, that was brutal. Hanamiya's arms were totally locked down, and now she couldn't break her
春宮
fall.
椿子今度こそ立てない。大破ゴーチンだ。
Tsubakika Hanamiya isn't getting up this time. She's out. What a finisher!
いい感じで見せる試合展開になってますね。
This match is really letting me strut my stuff.
さあ、須原先輩、大将戦といきましょう。残り時間もわずかだし。
Ooh. Come on now, Suzuhara. It's just you and I now. There isn't much time left.
How's your boner doing, young man?
そうだね。引き分けにはしたくないよ。
You're right. And I'm not one for a draw.
いい根性です。では、行きますよ。
That's the spirit. Now come forth.
行くぞ。勝負だ。リリアちゃん。
Here I go. It's on, Nydia. I put my braces on. Neither Suzumu nor Nydia took a single step back. Retreat was not an option here. Not when their comrades need to be avenged. From an exchange of backhand chops to grappling, swinging from the ropes, missed the clothesline. The excitement couldn't be any greater.
やりますね、須原先輩。では、ラストは予定通りお願いします。
Well done, Suzuhara. Start off with a climax, just like we scripted.
かっこよく決まるように頑張るよ。
Okay, let's do our best to make this finale as great as it possibly can be. It went without saying, but this wrestling match was purely for entertainment. Nearly all moves were done only with the consent of their opponent. At first glance, their strikes appeared to be dishing out major damage, but that wasn't true at all. They were nothing more than a well-constructed fake that owed themselves to a built-in sounds on the map and clever landings. The whole thing was booked, scripted in advance. Of course, the climactic background music that kicked in just in time was a part of it too. There we go. Hinadata was controlling the audio from where she sat. There would be no point to the match if the audience wasn't having fun, so Nydia had written out the script to ensure an interesting match. And now, the time for the grand finale had come. Consent, I don't know her, never met her, don't know her. Nydia hit Suzumu with a toe kick, then grabbed him as he reeled from the blow. Then she lifted him up with one swift motion. Could this be a power bomb? No, it's the magical lily bomb. Nydia was the one who'd put the effort in to write the script, so they decided to let her be the winner. She's holding the position. She's holding the position from after the lily bomb. He's pinned. How's Suzuhara gonna get out of this one? Serves you right, Suzuhara. Start the count already. The referee had started the count. Would Suzumu survive? No, he couldn't fight back.
感じでいいのかな。
Is this good enough?
はい先輩100点満点です
Ha, that's right, Suzuhara. Gold
リリアちゃ
star.
ん少し緩めてくれない？ちょっと痛い。
Ninia, could you ease up a little? You're hurting me.
あと数秒ですから我慢してください
Only a few more seconds to go. Hold out just a little longer. Okay. Nidia bent forward and put her weight into the hold. Her face was practically glued to Suzumu's. But what Suzumu didn't realize was that an erotic pose. What Suzumu didn't realize what erotic pose they were in. Show us the pose. Not only was Nidia holding his legs, her hips were nearly touching his. It made it look like she was forcing him down. Oh, she's in the rape pose.
全て私の計画通りです
That's right. Everything's gone according to plan.
何が？
What has?
こうしてリング上でさりげなく私たちの顔が近づく瞬間を待ってたんです
I've been waiting for this moment when our faces got close to each other in the ring without attracting attention. Nidia's plan was finally coming to fruition. With the rest of the LCSE pretending to be unconscious, they had no idea what was happening in the ring. So she could steal Suzumu's lips now without interference, a perfect plan of strength and intellect.
ねスズムお兄ちゃん
Sorry about this, sweet Suzumu.
身動きできない先輩の唇
But now that I have you where I want, your lips are mine. Itadakimasu.
リリアの画面に打ち付けられたのは
Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the riverbed, Potato Man. What's this? Something flew out and hit Nidia in the face? Was that a sandal? Somebody tossed the chancla.
違うこれはベッタ
Nice. No, that was a betta! A betta right between the eyes!
筋書き違反です
They call it a betta, I guess.
先輩
This wasn't in the script, Kurokami. Nidia looked up. High above, bathed in the divine glow of the ceiling's lights, was none other than Toei, leaping high into the air. There was no mistaking it. That was the super ultimate mid-air technique Suzunome had devised to defeat Mutsu.
スズムは渡さない
I won't hand Suzumu over!
クライマックスハレーストライク
Eat this! Climax Sunshine Strike! Wham! An oversized betta struck. Wait, she just got a giant sandal. The oversized betta struck Rydia's face like lightning. Ding 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 ding. Time was up. It was a draw.
スズム大丈夫
Suzumu, are you
あ
okay?
りがとう。でも
Thanks, but was it really okay to deviate from the script like
よく
that?
もスズムを騙したな許さない
How dare you trick Suzumu? You'll pay for this.
怖いもう試合は終わったよトエお姉ちゃん
Oh, so scary. But the match is already over, big sis Toei.
まあもっとも私たちの試合はまだ始まったばかりですよ
Though that's fine with me. Our battle is only just getting started.
トエ様最高にかっこよかったです踏んでください
Lady Toei, you are so cool! Step on me!
ススコシャチホコ杯実況は雛形まゆでお送りしました
That concludes the Susuhaya LCSC Cup. This is your commentator Mayu Hinagata, signing out. It hasn't happened yet. Hello, Dr. Dog Matrix. Despite that chaotic ending, the wrestling match was a huge success, with 2 failed kisses. The elderly were fired up from the fierce battle and getting to see some skin, of course. Many of them asked if the LCSC could do it again next year. Meanwhile, the members of the LCSC returned to the school after dark and had dinner together. They chatted peacefully about crushes and romances until they went to bed. But that peace was nothing but a front. None of them were about to let the others get a leg up on them. They tried taking him by force. They tried casually taking him aside. They tried tricking him into precarious situations. Every attempt they had made to steal a kiss from Suzumu was sabotaged by the others. Their competition was eventually forced to come to an end, and the boys and the girls headed to their respective gendered bedrooms and turned out the lights. I thought you said, nice, I've upgraded your status. I am no giver of degrees. I stared up at the pitch black ceiling, reflecting on the day's events. Could I really be a regular girl my age? I thought my love for Suzumu could triumph over everyone else's, but the others were so proactive. Honestly, they were overwhelming. I got fired up from the match and managed to stop Lydia from kissing Suzumu at the last second, but... Will there be gameplay or choices? No, it's a story. It's a Ryokishi game. It's a visual novel. Do I have what it takes to beat the others? All of us were Suzunomi's descendants, so the others didn't want to give up on Suzumu any more than I did. But I didn't want to lose.
やれやれ、そなたの千年の思いとやらはこの程度なのか?
Goodness me, is this all your 1,000-year love is worth? What? All of a sudden, I heard a voice in my head. Oh, the goddess still lives there. Confused, I closed my eyes and focused on it. It came out in 2020, and it's by far the least popular Ryokishi title. I'm having fun though. It would make a great anime. You know. You're the goddess.
久しぶりであるな、トエ。六神彦の御事の呪いであるぞ。
It's been quite a while, Toei. It is I, the curse of Rokugami Hiko no Mikoto. Ah, stop, you're hurting me! Uncle, stop with that iron claw! Sorry. The spirit of wrestling must still have me in its clutches.
まずは落ち着け。我は正確には神の呪いの残滓。そなたの心の傷のかさぶたといったところよ。
Compose yourself. To be more precise, I'm a mere remnant of the curse. Think of me as a scab on the wounds of your heart.
何しに来たの？また私にひどい霊障を見せに来たの？
What are you doing here? Have you come to show me more disgusting hauntings?
そう身構えるなというに。
No need to be so defensive.
我は陸奥の末裔のおかげで、すでに呪いを正しい相手に下すことができた。
Thanks to Mutsu's descendant, the curse has already been delivered unto its rightful
もう
recipients.
何も呪う気はないし、霊障でいじめるつもりもない。安心せよ。
But I have no intention of cursing you again or plaguing you with hauntings.
で、
At ease.
今さら私になんのよ。
Then what are you doing here? Your time is over.
邪険にするな。我とそなたは千年来の付き合いであろうが。
No need to be so cruel. We've been together for a millennium.
今日のそなたの低たらく、見ていて不憫に思ったまでよ。
I simply took pity on you when I saw how things went
あん
today.
たに同情されたくないんだけど。
I don't want your sympathy.
そなた、このままでは確実にあやつを、陸奥の末裔を奪われるぞ。
At this rate, those vixens will steal Mutsu's descendants away from you.
我は神の呪いではあるが、そなたの一部でもある。
I may be a curse, but I'm also part of you.
そなたを1000年もの間災難だ罪滅ぼしには足りぬかもしれぬが、一つ助力してやろうと思ってな。
While it may not be enough to make up for the torment I put you through for thousands of years, I would like to lend you my aid.
余計なお世話よと言いたいところだけど
Normally, I'd tell you to mind your own business.
話だけは聞いてあげる
But I suppose I can hear you out. In all honesty, Toei was worried someone might beat her. She was so desperate, she'd take any help that she can get, even a curses.
実はすでに手は打ってやる
The truth is, I've already taken the liberty of helping you.
今夜の夕食後そなたの記憶が一部抜けているであろう
Do you recall how some of your memories from after dinner are missing?
そういえばお手洗いに行ったらいつの間にか戻ってきてたような
Come to think of it, I went to the bathroom only to find myself back immediately after.
その間に我がそなたの体を少し借りさせてもらったのだ
I borrowed your body for a short while then.
そしてスズムに呪いの梵鐘のかけらをお守りと偽って渡しておいたのだ
At that point, I disguised a piece of the cursed bell as a charm and I gave it to Suzumu.
岩井本神社のお守り持ってるといい夢が見られるの
A charm from Iwaimoto Shrine? The kind that gives you good dreams?
嬉しいなありがとう
Wow, thanks. That's really nice of you. Why does everybody want this man? He's so
キ
boring.
スしちゃってくれればよかったのに
Yeah, Doe is cool. Doe and Toe. Besties forever. You could have just kissed him instead of doing something roundabout, you know.
我がしても意味がなかろうがそなたが自分の力でせねば意味はないぞ
It wouldn't mean anything if I did it. You have to kiss him yourself.
呪いに説教されたわ
I can't believe I'm getting lectured by a curse.
とにかくしばし黙って聞け
At any rate, just hold your tongue and hear what I have to say. I had suffered constantly from hauntings for so long. What were hauntings? Daydreams showed to you by evil spirits. In other words, it was like they forced you into watching a home video that they crafted themselves.
つまり呪いのすすには夢を自在に見させる力もあるわけだ
So, to put it simply, the cursed soot has the power to freely show people
自
dreams.
分の見たい夢を自在に見られるってこと
Meaning you could have any dream you wanted?
そういうこと
今夜
She
そなた
sounded
が
so
見る
cute
夢
there,
は
what the fuck?
そなたの思い通りのものになるであろう
Precisely! Tonight your dreams will go exactly the way you want it to.
夢の中でスズムとデートをするもよしキスをするもよし好き放題であるぞ
You can do whatever you'd like in it. Be it dating Suzumu or kissing him.
ちょっぴり嬉
But
し
does
い
that
けど
count?
夢だけ
Dream
じゃ
kiss?
ダメなのよ
That sounds kind of nice, but there's no point if it's just a dream.
話をせくなそしてだなそなたは自分の見た夢を我の力で他人に見せることができるのだ
Hold your horses. With my power, I can give your dream to someone else, you see.
例えるならそなたが悪霊となり霊障にて他人にそなたの望む悪夢を見せられるということか
Let me put it in terms you might understand better. You'll be like an evil spirit giving another person whatever nightmare you wish.
霊障やられてた時はマジふざけんなって思ってたけど
Back when I was in the receiving ends of hauntings, I thought they were a real pain in the tush.
いざ
The
逆の
tush.
立場になると
They swear so much in this and she chose tush. Toei is such a cutie patootie. But now that I'm the one doing it, it's pretty exciting.
我の力でそなたはこれより好きな夢を見る
With your power, you can have whatever dream you want tonight.
そしてその夢は呪いの梵鐘のかけらを持つ者に送信される
Then I'll send that dream to the one who possesses that piece of cursed
もし
bell.
もそなたがスズムとラブラブになれる夢を見てそれをスズムに送信できたなら
So what if you were to send him a dream where you were lovey-dovey with Suzumu right to you?
同じ夢を進むと見られる
Then he'd have the same dream?
ラブラブな夢を見させれば、明日からスズムもそなたをついつい意識してしまうというもの。
And if he has a dream where he's all lovey-dovey with you, he won't be able to get you off his mind come the morrow. She does talk like she's 1,000 years old. The morrow. You'll be closer to his heart than any of the other girls, for certain.
素晴らしいじゃない。
That's incredible.
じゃあ早速梵鐘のかけらをスズムに渡さないと。
Then I need to give him that piece of bell right away.
そのかけらはすでに渡し済みであるというのだ。
No need for that. I already took care of it,
あん
remember?
たすっごい気が利く、使える、呪い最高。
You're so amazing, so thoughtful, so useful. You rock, Miss Curse. I got the feeling there were two of us were acting extremely out of character, but decided it was best not to look too deep into it. Haha, plot holes. Don't know her. I had suffered at the hands of hauntings for 1,000 years now. I wanted to do the haunting for a change. Of course, I would never force him to have a horrid nightmare like they did. Instead, we'd share a dream of being on a date so sweet and wonderful it'd bring our hearts closer together.
Good job, 呪い。
Good job, Curse.
では問えよ。夜は長いが我らには短い。
Now, Toei, the night's long, but our time is short.
早速始めるわ。
You're right. Let's begin. Honk,
どうやればいいの？
So, what do I
当
do?
たり前だけど真っ暗で何も見えないわ。
Pretty sure you know this already, but I can't see in the dark.
そなたが自在に決めればよかろう。適当に教室にでもしてみたらどうか。
You must create the dream for yourself. Why not try out a classroom for starters?
すごい。教室にな
We're
った。
dream building. Wow, it turned into a classroom.
あとスズムも。
And don't forget Suzumu. Ba-gum. Pop. Wow, Suzumu just showed up too.
ここは教室？
Where am I? Is this the classroom?
おお、勝手に動いた。喋った。
Whoa, he's moving and talking all on his
そ
own.
なたの記憶などからアルゴリズムを抽出してある。どうだ、便利だろう。
His algorithm has been taken from your memories. What do you think? Rather handy, isn't it?
あんた呪いのくせに変な横文字してるのね。
For an ancient curse, you sure have some interesting vocabulary. Oh well, I wasn't gonna get too hung up over a little anachronism or two. With just 2 steps, I had Suzumu in a classroom with me after school. The scene was already
これっ
set.
てもうスズムの夢に転送されてる？
Is this being sent to Suzumu now?
されているぞ。まさに生放送オンエア状態だ。
This is what you call a live broadcast. We're on the
彼
air.
が姿を消し
How does she
素敵
know
な
these
ラブラブド
terms?
リームをスズムと共有して Have a nice tomorrow だ。
How nice. Anyway, I'll give you two some privacy. You two have a lovely dream together, and I'll hasta you both no mañana. The fuck? I suppose even the Great Curse have picked up a thing or two on TV or something over the past 1,000 years. Hasta mañana, Curse Chama. Oh well, I could have saved my admiration for later. I had to set the mood for the perfect dream with Suzumu. Suzumu's image of me had to be that of a crazy girl who had made strange sounds all the time. Autism. If worse comes to worse, he'd think I was into animal noises and take me to a zoo or something. Wait, what? No, the classroom has gone dark. Wait, was being replaced by a zoo filled with... Oh no, stop. No zoos, just the classroom. One classroom. Okay. The classroom is returned. It seemed anything strange that I thought would immediately be reflected in the dream.
結構コツがいるのね。
This actually takes some
まあ
skill.
いいわ。気を取り直して。
But it's fine. I'll just regain my senses. I had to elevate myself from crazy girl to gorgeous lady. But how was I supposed to frame myself in that way to Suzumu? No, stop. The other girls would kiss him first if I was wasting time on window dressing. This was all for the sake of kissing Suzumu.
私の体が勝手に
My body's moving on its own. One of his buttons came undone. That's so funny. My body suddenly ran forward and grabbed Suzumu by the shoulders and pushed him against the wall.
何
What? Rape, 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 rape.
させて
Kiss me now. Rape, 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 rape. Dream Toei is such a fucking assaulter. She's a criminal. What? What was I saying? It seemed like in this place, I was just another character. In other words, since anything weird I thought would be immediately reflected in the dream, that translated to my own actions as well.
ちょっとどうしたの
What has gotten into you?
キスさせて
Kiss me.
キス
Pucker up now.
そんな
What?
めちゃくちゃだよ
We can't. This is all so
キス
fast.
していいからキスして
Dream Toei has gone feral. Kiss me. Give me some lip action already.
そういうのはさお付き合いしてからだと思うんだよ
I think you're supposed to be dating before you do this kind of thing.
順番がおかしいよあべこべだよ
This is completely out of order. It's wrong. He's still a nerd, even in the dreams. I gripped Suzumu with all of my strength and tried to steal a kiss from him. If this were a movie, the audience would think their coming-of-age drama had suddenly turned into a zombie film.
何をやっているのか
What are you doing?
仕方ないでしょ初めてだから要領がわかんないのよ
I can't help it. I've never done this before, so I don't know what I'm doing.
スズムにそなたのことを意識せずにはいられなくなる甘い夢を見せるのが目的であろうが
Well, the goal is to give Suzumu a street dream that will make him crazy for you.
こんな無理やり唇を奪おうとする夢など見せた日には
But if he wakes up from a dream where you forced a kiss out
だ
of
か
him?
ら私スズムには虫を見るような目で見られるというわけね
Then he'll look at me like I'm the scum of the earth from tomorrow onwards.
さらに言うと今もオンエア中なわけだが
Oh, and need I remind you this is on air too?
この夢どうやってストップするの
How do I stop this crazy
落
dream?
ち着け心を落ち着けて頭を空っぽにするのだ
Calm down, compose your heart, empty your mind.
空っぽ空っぽ
Empty,
空っぽ空っぽ
empty, empty.
大丈夫
Are you okay?
なんか様子変だよ
Is it me or are you acting a little strange? Empty, empty.
この手離してもらってもいいかなちょっと痛い
Could you let go? You're kind of hurting me.
よしよし動きを止めたな
Good, he stopped.
ここから頑張ればよいトレンディードラマのような甘い素敵シーンを思い浮かべるのだ
Just do your best from now on. Try coming up with a sweet and wonderful scene straight out of a hit TV
ト
show.
レンディードラマ
Hit TV show.
ドラマ
Hit TV show. Wham! A folding fan flew through and hit me right on the hand, loosening my grip on Suzumu.
何やつ
Who are you?
男の唇を無理やり奪おうとするその
I guess this is the type of TV shows she used to watch. She doesn't watch teen shows. I shall permit no involuntary pillaging of this man's lips on my watch. A man in old-fashioned garb stood in the doorway and... Wait, huh? A man in old-fashioned garb entered the room. He was well-built and sported a top knot. She watched samurai
黒
dramas.
髪とへの夢の中としての狼藉か
State your name! Who has the gall to trespass into Toei Kurakami's dream?
黙れ世の顔を見忘れたか
She doesn't watch teen dramas. That's so funny. Silence! Have you forgotten my face?
上様
Shogun!
Suzumu and I prostrated ourselves before the
これ
Shogun.
のどこがトレンディ
How?
ードラマだ。
How is this a hit TV show?
だって私そんなの見たことないし、父上の見てたテレビ横から見てただけだし。
I don't watch TV. I just peeked out at what my father was watching in the corner of my eye sometimes.
だからってどうして時代劇？時代劇？
Still, why a historical drama? Does this look like the age of the samurai?
ならぬ。潔くこの場にて
So stupid.
腹を切れ。
Unacceptable. Do the honorable thing and slit your stomach right here and now.
上様、お手向かいいたしますぞ。
Forgive me, Shogun, but I shall do no such thing.
出会え出会え、くせ者じゃ。
Alert! Alert! There's an intruder in our midst. I'd always wanted to say that. I just wanted to forget this was reality and experience everything in front of me as a dream, too. Was Suzumu having this insane dream with me? What would be his favorite season of the unrestrained Shogun? Once a thought came into my head, the dream just got crazier and crazier. And a group of young men surged into the classroom in response to my summons. I thought they'd be traveling samurai, but surprisingly enough, they matched the settings. Delinquents in school
上様を
uniforms.
名乗る不届き者じゃ。キリステイン。
The scoundrel has swindled the Shogun's name. Cut him down! Ma'am! Yes, ma'am! The
す
fuck?
ごい夢だな。
Okay. This is one heck of a dream.
夢よ。
That's
お願
right.
いだから。
It's a
明日
dream.
の朝にはきれいさっぱり忘れて。
Please forget the whole thing by tomorrow morning. Just then, someone dropped in from above. Huh? But how? There was supposed to be a ceiling there.
待ちな。風
There.
に無勢とは感心しないね。
Hold it right there. You think a vigilante is afraid of sheer
血
numbers?
まみれ天女特攻隊長春宮椿子加勢させてもらうぜ。
Subakiko Harumiya, leader of the Bloodstained Angels, Bloodstained Angels attack squad, has joined the fray.
なんでここで春宮が出てくる？
Huh? Why is Harumiya here now?
これはどういうことなのか。
What is the meaning of this? Not only was I confused, but even the divine curse was flabbergasted. The scene before me changed from a historical epic to a gang war.
そりゃあそりゃあうぎゃー食え
バキコにはかなわない。
We're no match against Bakiko.
味噌汁で顔を洗って出直してきな。
Yeah, you better run, you little shits.
キコちゃんかっこいい。
Wow, that was so cool, Kingo. I was dumbfounded, but Suzumu seemed to get excited. Did he like this sort of thing? This was bad. Harumiya was stealing my thunder here. And how did she get in here in the first place?
鈴の呪いにて自在に夢を見せる術。姉上様だけのものではありません。
The fucking the Doe sisters. They are interfering. You're not the only one who knows how to freely show dreams with the cursed Soot sister.
ねえ、おのれ、そなたも同じ手を。
Ah, you fiend, you used the
姉
same
上
trick.
様が鈴に梵鐘のかけらを渡したとき、すぐにピンときましたゆえ。
I figured your game when you gave Suzumu a piece of the bell.
くそー、バキコ様には力もかっこよさもかなわねえ。逃げろー。
Damn it. Bakiko got us beat in strength and style. Retreat!
楽勝だね。
Ha, piece of cake.
鈴怪我はない？私がいつでも守ってあげるからね。
Are you hurt, Suzumoon? You know you can always count on me to keep you safe.
ってあれ？鈴がいない。どこ？
Wait, he's gone? Where did he go? Now that she mentioned it, I was wondering the same thing. Oh, he's getting dragged around the dream world.
Then, much to my shock, the area outside the classroom changed into a fairy tale world of giant
こ
mushrooms.
こは一体
Where am I?
そこの通りがかりの王子様
Hey, it's you! The Wandering Prince!
王子
Prince?
僕のことなの
Wait, do you mean me?
さあさあこちらへ我が国の眠れるプリンセスをどうか目覚めさせてください
Over here! Please! We must wake our kingdom's sleeping princess from her slumber! The rabbit dragged Suzumu over to the girl sleeping atop a giant mushroom.
見延先輩
Minobe?
恐れ多くもミノベ県王国の姫君エリス姫でありますぞ
You are in the presence of Princess Elise, Princess of the Akanai Minobe Kingdom!
さあ王子様眠りの呪いを解くために熱いキスを
Now go forth, Prince! Give her a kiss! Give her the kiss of life to break the curse of her eternal slumber!
失礼姉上様私も家内を応援したいゆえ
Pardon me, sister. I wish to aid Kanai as well.
こ
Thus...
の泥棒猫めス
You
ズムはやらぬ
hussy.
トイのものだ
You hussy! You shall not have Suzumu. He belongs to Toei!
古来より色恋は既成事実と早い者勝ちと決まっておりまする
We both know that love is first come, first served. It has been that way since time immemorial.
やかましいや色恋は力ずくであることを教えてやろうぞ
Silence! I shall teach you that love's affairs are resolved with brute force. They're clacking antlers. The curses had apparently devolved into settling this like deer. They were fighting by ramming their antlers into each other. This is so
どうし
silly.
てもキスしないといけないの
Do I have to kiss her?
はいはいキスしないと呪いが解けないのです
Oh, yes, there's no other way to break the curse.
でもキスはお互いの合意がなくちゃ
But a kiss requires mutual consent. Nerd.
今はそんなことを言ってる場合ではありませんぞ
Nerd.
さあ早くキスを
But now's not the time for that. Hurry up and kiss her. Okay. My chair's squeaking. I swear I didn't shit myself. Hook, line, and
夢も
sinker.
キスも恋愛もとにかく何でもいいから既成事実が先だよね
You gotta put all the stops to get what you want, whether it's a dream, a kiss, or a love.
キスしてハグして見つめ合っちゃってここからスズムをラブラブ恋愛空間に引きずり込むのだ
We're gonna gaze into each other's eyes as we kiss and embrace. I'll put him into a lovey-dovey realm he'll never forget. Now's not the time for consent. Stop. I swear it was my chair. Wait. Where is it? I swear it was my chair. Kinda did it. Fuck you. Kanaya felt the breath on her cheek. Excited, she sniffed the air, her heart pounding like crazy at the thought that she was taking Suzumu's scent. Oh no, the Sedge King!
姫の唇いただきますですよ
Princess Alice, lips are mine! God damn it, the Sedge King has come to rape. Sedge King leaned over Kanai and gave her lips a passionate present. Serve that caterpillar girl right.
間一髪で間に合ったわね
I made it just in time.
なるほど
I
やっ
see.
ぱりここは私の夢の中なのね主導権は私にあるわけだわ
I see. Since this is my dream, I can control how it goes.
すすの量は我が一番多いよって妹たちの好きにはさせぬのだ
This is so good. I have the most sit of the bunch, so I won't let my sisters take this from me. A little too late for that if I said so myself. Wait, Suzumu's vanished again?
みんな今日はありがとうこんなに集まってくれてありがとう
Thanks Thanks everyone for coming out today. Just look at all of you. Thank you all so much.
リリアからみんなにとても大切なお知らせがあります。
I have a very important announcement for you all.
リリアは本日をもってフラハイを卒業して普通の女の子になります。
Niria Kurusu will be graduating from Flower High today. I'm gonna become an ordinary girl. What? No, don't quit. Me when graduation.
でももう決めちゃったんです。
Sorry guys, but my mind is made up.
私クルス・リリアは明日から
Starting from tomorrow, I, Niria Kurusu,
鈴原すずむのお嫁さんになります。
will be Suzumu Suzuhara's wife. Eh?
何の話？
What? Huh? Huh? The fans step back like parting sea, leaving a path open between Suzumu and Niria.
鈴原先輩リリアを受け止めてください。
Please accept me, Suzuhara.
何のこと？何のこと？
What are you talking about? What is the meaning of this? Just then, countless guillotine racks line the path between Suzumu and Niria. Their blades dropping down, leading to bloody tragedy and mass panic.
この泥棒猫めスライスされてトマトとチーズに挟まれろ。
You filthy floozy. I'll slice you up and stuff you between tomatoes and cheese.
人の夢をどうもめちゃくちゃにしてくれます。
My brace is on too tight. I gotta loosen it. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Velcro ASMR. How dare you ruin others' dreams?
いでよ私のスタンドマジカルプリンセス。
Come forth, my stand, magical princess.
Is that a JoJo reference? JoJo reference.
あなたの恋敵をクリンクリン。
Lily here. I'm gonna make your rival in love squeaky clean.
二人
Eh? Two of them.
クリクリクリクリクリクリクリクリクリクリクリクリクリン。
Squeaky, 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 clean. I was caught between the two Nidias and pummeled by their squeaky clean rush attack. The combo counter stopped at 99, but I'm sure I was punched more than that. At this rate, I couldn't stop her now. She was having such a good time, having a ball.
いでよ私の呪いの鈴。
It was a JoJo reference.
スピード B、持続力 S、精密動作性 D、成長性 C。
Come forth, my curse set. Power B, speed D, persistence S, precision S, D, potential C.
Is this like card stats? What is this?
わあ、我の評価微妙であるな。
Damn, I never knew I was so low tier.
消えた。
What?
上
She vanished. She's above.
ロードローではないぞ。凡勝だ。
She can't say road roll. That's copyright.
Temple Bell.
Wham! It's literally just JoJo. The dream has dissolved into an episode of JoJo.
No, it's so dark and cramped in here. I'm scared.
Okay, trapped in a bell.
ざまみろだわ。
Serves you right. It seemed there were other fierce battles going on besides the one here. Tsubakiko was wriggling on the ground, wrapped in a caterpillar silk. Kanae was Kanae, who was well loved by hideous monsters, was getting a passionate kiss from Mr. Daddy Blob.
勝ち残ったのは
She
私の
sentenced
よう
them
だ。
for bondage and rape. Classic Toei move. It appears I've won. This is a dream. That's right. This has to be a haunting. Suzumu fell to the ground as he muttered to himself. Wait, was this it? This was my chance, wasn't it?
進むキスキ
She's so rape She's just little Miss Rape. Suzumu, kiss, now. I crawled over to Suzumu and leaned down, trying to kiss him. It was like a scene out of a horror movie. How was I supposed to get me closer to Suzumu's heart? She's too autism to know how to fall in love. Ooh, relatable. I'm sorry. I was only trying to help.
もういいわ。恋に近道なしってわけね。
It's fine. This just means there's no shortcuts in love.
もうおしまいにして。
Please just end it already.
分かったぞ。これで
Alright.
交渉は終わる。
The haunting will end here. Good night.
おやすみ。
Good night.
明日。
Nothing was
どんな
achieved
夢を見たと言い出すか。
in classic
怖いわ。
dream sequence. That's so funny. Holy shit. I think I might go for a little break and get some coffee. Hopefully you don't mind. You haven't hung out with No Blocks in a while, okay? She's gonna babysit you. Okay? Take it away, No Blocks. Okay. Okay. Wait, my chat doohickey needs to be refreshed. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I'm back. Did No Blocks take good care of you? Ha 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 ha. Time for this game. I have no idea where this is going. It's a little retarded, but whatever. It's post-story. It's so silly. She'll be back. Oh, Roblox deleted the original body type. That's why the cat one was like a midget. Also, I didn't turn on the loop for that. I wanted to make more No Blocks, but they took away the body type that I liked. I'm so sad. I got my 300 Robux back though. Good morning, girls. Did you sleep well? They were playing Dream Jojo. Sigh. I never thought we'd be taking our fights all the way into our dreams. All the girls look like they hadn't slept in weeks. The oof has been back for a while. What do you mean? Those games need to add it back. They all had crazy dreams, egged on by cursed soot. Suzumu had that same messed up dream, didn't he? Yep, from start to finish. Oh, they fucked it up.
あんな夢を見たら普通は女性恐怖症になりますよね。
Most men would develop gynophobia after a nightmare like that. The chuddification of Suzumu.
ああ、呪いの言うことになんか。
No, they made an official free sound like today. Oh, nice. Like something the devs can set. Cool. Oh man, I knew I shouldn't have listened to the curse. Sigh. All four girls sighed, much to Hinagata's confusion. The boys came in at that point.
すすはらくん、あつたくん、おはよう。
Suzuhara, Atsuta, good morning.
おはようございます。
Good
みんな
morning.
もおはよ
And good morning to the rest of you.
あれ、
Huh?
意外と爽やか。
I didn't expect him to be so cheerful. Huh?
う。どうしたの？
What's
僕の
wrong?
顔をじーっと見て。
Is there something on my face?
いやいやいや、なんでもないなんでもない。
Gynophobia is the fear of women, yes. Nope, 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 nothing at all, nothing at all.
すずむ、ゆうべは夢見た。
Suzumu, did you have any dreams last night?
夢？
Dreams?
僕は
No,
多分見なかったと思うな。
I don't think so. Let me guess, he put the charm somewhere far away from his body.
それに比べて、厚田先輩はひどい顔ですね。
Wait, what about you, Atsuta? You don't look like you've been through the ringer.
ああ、俺か？
Who? Me? Uh,
まさか。
it can't be. He gave the charm to his buddy?
すずむは昨日渡した梵鐘のかけらのお守りはどうした？
Suzumu, what happened to that piece of bell that I gave you yesterday?
昨日
Oh,
のお守りだよね。
you mean that charm?
今は夏くんが持ってるかな。
I think Natsu has it right now. All the girls turned in shock.
実は男女で部屋に分かれた後、夏くんとおしゃべりしてて。
Yeah, it happened right after we went to our room. No.
岩井本神社のお守り。
Whoa, a charm from Iwaimoto Shrine?
持ってるといい夢が見られるんだって。
Yeah, that's right. She said it granted good dreams to the one who holds it.
いい夢か。俺もグレートな夢が見たいぜ。
Good dreams? Huh? Oh, I'd be sure loving a great dream.
なあサラ、俺とデュエルしようぜ。俺が勝てたらそのお守り貸してくれよ。
Hey, Suzuhara, let's have a duel. If I win, I get to borrow that charm.
僕がもらったものだけど、一晩ならいいよね。
It was a gift, but sure, just for tonight though.
グレート。早速勝負だぜ。三本勝負といこうぜ。
Great though! Then let's start! The best 2 out of 3 wins.
ここでワニャンを生贄にして、ナメクジドラゴンを特殊召喚。
And now I tribute my Wanyan to special summon Slug Draken.
それに割り込んで、ナメクジいらっしゃいを発動。フィールドのすべてのナメクジモンスターを破壊する。
I love when they narrate their Yu-Gi-Oh battles. Not so fast! I activate my trap card! Slug Salt! All slug monsters on the field are destroyed!
わあ、僕のナメクジデッキが。やっぱり夏くんは強いな。
Slug deck. No, my slug deck! You're really good at this, Natsu.
グレート。これで俺が日本選手のストレート勝ちだぜ。
Greato! And that makes 2 wins in a row for me!
じゃあこれ約束のお守り。
Okay, then here's the charm, as promised.
どうしたらいい夢が見られるんだろうな。枕の下に入れるのかな。
So then how do you have good dreams? Do you like put it under your pillow or something?
そうじゃないかな。
Maybe. Not sure.
じゃあ電気消すよ。おやすみ。
I'm gonna turn out the lights, okay? Good night. In other words, the one who'd seen the insane dream was...
黒髪がいきなり迫ってきて、将軍様が出てきて、不良が乱入してきて。
Kurokami suddenly came on to me. Then a shogun showed up. And then these delinquents barged in.
思い出すだけでもめちゃくちゃでわけがわからねえ。
It was so messed up. I feel like I'm gonna end up in a padded room if I keep thinking about it.
ひょっとするとそれは霊障かもしれないよ。
It might have been a haunting.
かわいそうにね。あまり気にしないですぐに忘れちゃうのがいいわよ。
Poor thing. Don't give it too much of a thought. It'll go away soon.
そうそう忘れちゃうのがいい。
Yeah, that's right. Just forget about it.
そうか。そうするか。
Really? Well, if you guys insist. Keep forgetting to do his little voice. The girls sighed with relief. Since Natsuya was the one they subjected to their dream brawl, they were able to put it behind them.
やっぱどういう形であれ力ずくってのはうまくいかないもんだね。
It seems brute force isn't the way to win, no matter what form.
反省。
I won't do it again.
どうします先輩方。
What are we gonna do now, girls?
正直このまま私たちがバトルを続けると結局は足の引っ張り合いでご破産に。
Honestly, if we continue our battle like this, we'll just end up getting in each other's ways all over
それ
again.
どころかスズムに幻滅されてみんなで仲良く自滅ってとこだよね。
And that's not all. Suzumu's gonna be so disappointed with us all, and then we'll have to stop being friends with each other.
But they couldn't help themselves. They weren't all Suzunomi's descendants. Therefore, their love for Suzumu was equally strong, and none of them wanted to give up on that. It was all the quintuplet spell's fault, and there was no point in getting mad about it now.
やめるシャチホコ女子会のバトル。
Should we just call it off?
今回は勇み足だったってことで引き分けにしようかね。
We all messed up this time. Maybe we should call it a draw?
ピコーン。
Kiko! That's cute. She did a little emoji, a little cow emoji.
クロッチは今抜け駆けしようと思っただろう。
You were thinking of getting a head start just now, weren't you, Kiroki?
してないしてない。プルプルプルプル。
She keeps doing cow emoji. It's so cute.
No, it wasn't. Put it.
先輩方、一つ提案が。
I have a proposition, girls.
はいどうぞリリアン。
Alright, I'll bite. Bring it, Lillian.
私たちはまだ競い合う段階にないと思います。
I don't believe we're even at a viable stage to be competing yet.
というと
I'm not following.
鈴原先輩は素晴らしい男性ですが女の子への関心が欠落しすぎています。
Suzuhara is a wonderful man, but he virtually has no interest in women.
女の子への関心って
What do you mean? He's gay. He's gay!
あ
And he has no
わかる
nipples.
鈴間のベッドの下エッチな本一冊もなかったし。
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, he doesn't even have a single porno magazine under his bed.
エッチな本
The porno maze.
なるほどね。リリアンが
She has
言いたい
plenty.
のはこういうわけだ。
Toei her bed is made out of porno magazines.
I see. Now I catch your drift, Lillian.
今の状態では誰がキスして告白権をゲットしたところで討ち死には確実だと。
You're saying that even if we were to kiss him and tell him how we felt, their love would be dead on arrival the way things stand now.
鈴原先輩のハートに異性へのドキドキが芽生えない限り
So as long as Suzuhara holds no excitement for the opposite
私たちだけが
sex,
大騒ぎしても空回りもいいところだということです。
all our struggles will end in vain.
確かに
You've got a point.
プロレスの時もオイラのドキドキ攻撃にスズム全然反応しなかったもんね。
Back at the wrestling match, Suzuman didn't even react at all to my heart-pounding attack.
まさか熱田と BL
Do you think He has a boys' love thing going on with Atsuta?
ありえるね。ナッチ×スズム。
Natty X Suzumun? Oh, yeah, I can see that.
いやいや、スズム×アツタ。
No, it must be Suzumun X Atsuta.
Oh, Suzumu's the top. Toei's decided. Where did Toei gain such knowledge about boys' love subculture when she'd been plagued by hauntings for so long? Details. Seeing Suzumu and Natsuya being so happy and friendly with each other made the girls want to sigh.
で、リリアちゃんの考えは？
They're gay! The subtext we've been reading all along. It's true, it's real and true. What's your idea, Lydia?
いずれは先輩の唇を閉じて戦うとして、今は一度
Is BL just gay? Yeah, it's boys' love. I think we should call a temporary ceasefire in our war for Susuharu's
む
lips.
しろ私たちで一丸となって団結して立ち向かうべきです。
Instead, we should team up and work together.
立ち向かうって何に？
To do what?
連れ戻す。
Bring him back.
スズムを BL の世界から連れ戻す。
To bring Suzumu back from the world of boys' love.
We're gonna take him to conversion therapy at the water park.
イエス。黒髪先輩、察しがいいです。
In natural Toei fashion, raping him straight is the answer.
Yes, you catch on quick, Kurokami.
なるほど。みんなでスズムンが男子として健全な道に戻るよう教育するわけだね。
I see. So we're gonna give him a couple private lessons about the joys of the fairer sex.
教育？
Private lessons?
Fucking Kawamochi. Po. Toei and Subakiko blushed. They must have finally caught on. Suzumu and Natsuya were in the corner, making card game jokes at each other. The girls wished the boys would just grow up and move on from such kiddie stuff already. It almost made them wonder if Suzumu had ever hit puberty.
仮に来てないとしても、私たちの総力を挙げて無理やり来させます。
Even if he hasn't, we'll come together and we'll make a man out of him.
そうだね。お気に入り
They're
の
gang raping
も
him.
っと素敵に調教しちゃうのは女の子の特権だね。
That's right. It's a girl's right to teach a guy she likes how to be even more appealing.
どうか、スズムにばっかり合わせるのはフェアじゃないよね。
I agree. It's not fair that we have to adjust ourselves to Suzumun all the time.
スズムだって私たちに合わせてくれてもいいと思う。
He should have to adjust himself to us too.
BL の世界からノマカプの世界に連れ戻す。
So his bromance may become a romance. With one of us, I mean.
そうです。まずは鈴原先輩の性的興味を熱田先輩から私たちに取り戻します。
You're right. And our first order of business is leading Suzuhara's eyes away from Atsuta and back to us. Boom! The girl's passion met with a fist bump for the ages.
Group bump.
それではみんな定番ハワイアンプールリゾートへ出発。
Alright, boys and girls, we're off for the standard Hawaiian pool resort. The standard Hawaiian pool resort in question was a massive recreational facility with pools, hot springs, and a golf course, and all sorts of other tropical island theme entertainment. It was basically just the same kind of staple pool resort everyone in this region has been to at least once. Getting there would take about a 30-minute train ride from Suseda Station, followed by a free 20-minute bus ride. Once they got off the bus, they would be greeted by a resort entrance lined with palm trees.
ここは俺の庭だぜ。何回来たか数えられねえぜ。
Oh, this is my paradise. I've been here more times than I can
こ
count.
んなに来てるんだ。私は前に来た時は小学生だったかな。
You've gone that many times? Last time I went was in grade school.
They're going to the Kalahari. Nice.
私は仕事では2回来てます。個人では初めてです。
I've been about twice, both times for work. This was my first time going for fun.
オイラも夢の中では2回来てるよ。現実では
Because she's the poor girl. She's wearing her little Alice in Wonderland dress as her casual wear. That's so cute.
I've been twice, but in my dreams, this is my first time going for real.
ハワイアンプールリゾート。
Hawaiian Pool Resort.
ハワイってこんなに近かったのか。
I had no idea Hawaii was so close.
多分違うと思うけどな。
I think it's just Hawaiian in name.
やっぱり夏休みはプールよね。
You can't have summer break without a pool trip.
プールサイドで素敵な出会い、ひと夏だけの情熱的な恋。
あなたアラブの石油王なの？
Meet a handsome stranger by the poolside. A passionate love affair that lasts a summertime. What's that? You're an Arabian oil king?
ないないないない。
No, that won't happen in a million years.
いや、ねえとは言えねえぜ。なぜならデュエル王はここにいるんだからな。
Nay, you can't say that for sure. Not when you got the dual king right here.
はいはい。あんたの自慢のデッキ、プールに放り込まれたくなかったらさっさと行くよ。
Yeah, now let's get moving or I'll chuck your prize deck into the pool.
さあ行くわよみんな。いざプールリゾートへ。
Let's go, people, to the pool resort.
Whoa!
それにしても
I must say though,
見延先輩、その服ずいぶんと攻めてきましたね。
You certainly didn't dress down for the occasion, did you, Minobe?
あんだよ。似合ってて可愛いでしょ。
so what? It's cute and it looks good on me.
こういう服はあんたみたいなおっぱいモンスターには似合わないからね。
You're just jealous because it wouldn't look good on a booby monster like you.
こっちー。
Ugh.
私も巫女服に狐耳とかで攻めればよかった？
Should I have dressed up in my priestess outfit and some fox ears?
Cosplay. Cosplay at the pool resort.
Where did you learn about that kind of stuff, Kurogami?
Nipples! Nipples doko! Nipples doko!
Whoa, it's huge!
さすがハワイ、アメリカ、広い。
That's Hawaii for you. The USA is so big.
どっちはボケか天然かわからんね。
I can't tell if Kudoki's joking or not.
それより鈴原先輩、私たちの水着姿を見て何か感想はないんですか？
More importantly, Suzuhara, what do you think of our swimsuits?
みんな可愛いと思うよ。
Yeah, you all look cute.
またプロレスやんのかって思っちゃうよな。
I'm just waiting for another wrestling match to start up.
昨日はみんなかっこよかったよね。
You guys were all so cool yesterday.
あーちゃー、女の子の水着姿を見て感想はそれか。
Ouch. That's all he's got to say, huh?
私もまたプロレスやるみたいな気がしてた。
I want to wrestle again too.
黒髪先輩、しばらくお静かに。
Not now, Kurokami.
とにかくスズメ重症だよ。焦らず、まずはじっくりと女の子に馴染ませていこう。
Anyway, Suzuman's got a bad case of obliviousitis. We're really gonna have to drive home what he's missing out on.
おお、あれやりたい、あれやりたいぞ。
Oh, I want to try that over there.
あれって
Huh?
ビーチボール？
You mean volleyball? Toei's eyes gleamed as she looked at the couple playing volleyball in the pool. Just watching it made the pool look so much fun.
グレート！ もちろん抜かりはねえぜ。
Greato! I prepared for this, of course.
おお、あつたくん気が利く。持ってきてたんだ、ビーチボール。
Now you brought the beach ball along. Hey. Whoa! You brought a beach ball along, Atsuka? You're so thoughtful.
俺が本当にプールにまでカードゲームを持ってくると思ったのか？
Come on, guys. You didn't seriously think I'd be bringing my cards to the pool, did you?
Yes, yes, we did.
Oh, we did.
ラッチーのことだからラミネート済みでプールサイドでもプレイ可能とか言い出したと思ってた。
We thought you were gonna tell us how you laminate your cards just so you could play poolside or something.
ボー
Because
ル
he's
膨らませ
got
やっ
cardtism.
てみたかった。
I'll inflate the ball. I've always wanted to do this.
黒髪さん、そんなに頑張っちゃうと酸欠にって言ってるそばから。
Kurukami, slow down. You'll run out of air if you blow so hot. See what did I tell you?
大丈夫。僕が代わるよ。
Are you okay? I'll take over. Oh, Kansatsu kiss. We love indirect kisses at the beach.
おう、やるねクロッチ。さりげなく関節キスをゲットとはね。
Not bad, Kuroki. You managed to slip an indirect kiss there, eh?
そんなつもりなかった。偶然偶然。
I wasn't trying to. It's just a coincidence, that's all.
おっと、黒髪先輩失礼。足が滑って肘が先輩に。
Oh dear. Excuse me, Kurokami. I tripped and I elbowed you.
ごわ露骨持ってかれた。
Oh, my sternum.
胸の脂肪が少ないみたいですからダメージがダイレクトに届きましたね。
If only you had something soft and ample to tamper the blow. Digging at her, not having tits to guard her from her obvious assault.
カチン。ほらほら、今は休戦中。
Look at that booby monster. They're like the size of their heads. Come on, guys. Ceasefire, remember?
さすが進む。肺活量もすごいね。
Wow, Suzumu. You got so much air in those lungs.
梅雨だよ。よいしょ。できた。
It's alright. It's nothing special. All done.
雛形先生。
Damn, Hinagata! That is a spicy suit.
Miss Hinagata, how about you join us?
先生はプールサイドでのんびりさせてもらうわ。
No thanks. I'm gonna take my time relaxing by the pool.
若い子たちでたっぷり青春なさいな。
You kids just go out there and make the best of your youth. Hinagata laid down on the deck chair. She really was an adult, and she probably graduated from water games a long time ago.
でも私たちは青春真っ只中だからね。恥も外聞もなくジャブジャブ遊ぼう。
But we're in the prime of our lives, so let's go play our crazy little hearts out. Oh!
Oh! These bangers is here. Oh, we get a cute new pool clip. Look at that. Check that shit out. What do you think, bangers? Let's marvel at this glorious pool shot. Say bye, no. Nice. The no nipples still really disturbs me greatly. Bangers is here. Give me a second. Ow, 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 ow. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. The baby. The child has arrived. Bangers is on me now. I can't read through you. You're gonna have to get out of the way, bud.
Yeah!
おい来た。そりゃ
Here it comes! Yeah!
そりゃ
Huh, yeah!
おお
Damn, Toei can
なん
jump.
かやる。
Not bad, Kurokami. I'm impressed.
てっきり運動は苦手な方だとばかり。
Indeed. And here I thought you were bad at sports.
グレート。こりゃ手加減がいらなさそうだぜ。
Great, and that means I don't have to hold back.
ちょっとバトルじゃないってば。
Hold on, this isn't a battle.
あいた。
Oh,
いや先輩、今私の顔面狙いましたね。
Harumiya,
You were aiming for my face, weren't you?
顔面ってのはこう狙うのさ。ダンクシュート。
I'll show you how it's done. Dunk shoot!
うわっ
Whoa, ow.
先輩やる
Nice one, Minobe. Great job.
ビーチボール
Great
どう
job.
やって遊ぶのか。
So, this is how you play volleyball?
良い子は真似しちゃダメだよ。
Don't try this at home, kids.
進む。だいたい覚えた。見てて。
Suzumu! I've mostly remembered. Watch me, watch!
覚えたって何が
Remembered what?
あつた。お前踏み台。
Atsuta, you'll be my stepping stone. What's with her and all the foot fetish shit?
どんとこや
Yeah, bring it on! Launched.
空高く飛んだ。
What? Kurokami is flying!
ちょっと待ったその技は
Hold on. The technique.
マ
It's
ックスデラックスメテオバスタ
Max Deluxe Meteor Buster! So silly. Boom! A pillar of water rose like a torpedo blast. Toei may not have appeared like an athletic to the naked eye, but looks like it can be deceiving. Pingers. Though she was only seeing most of the games for the first time now due to the hauntings, her motor skills were on par with Suzunome's. The group chatted by the side of the pool after the intense match. Sensing what was up, Hinagata had pried Natsuya away from Susumu.
ねえあつたくん、あなたがいつもやってるカードゲームなんだけど、
Hey, Atsuda, what's that card game you're always playing?
先生もルールを覚えたいの？
I want to learn how to play too. Teehee.
グレート
Gredo! He took the bait without a second thought. Her name is Toe, constantly involved with feet. Something's adding up. Thanks to that, the girl's greatest obstacle had been removed.
ねえスズムってさ、どんな女の子が好きなの？
Hey Suzumu, what kind of girl do you like?
家庭的な女性が好きなんですよね、確か。
I believe he said he preferred domestic types.
それでいて強くて頼もしい子も好きなんだよね。
He also said he liked strong and reliable girls.
もわ
Fucking Kawamoji. Wow. Toei pictured a buff middle-aged woman swinging a pot while cooking fried rice.
そういうのじゃなくて
His dream girl. That's not what I meant. What I was
では
talking
高い
about.
方が好きとか
I mean, like,
低い
you
方
know,
が好きとかさ
do you like tall girls or short girls?
髪型はどんなのが好きかなとか
What kind of hairstyles do you like?
胸やお尻はあった方がいいですかとか
Do you prefer girls who have more plentiful assets? Ugh. Comparing herself to Lydia, Toei had no choice but to admit defeat in that department. Still, it seemed Suzumu was oblivious to the minefield he was currently standing in. No matter what he said, he would be making an enemy of someone. But Suzumu showed no fear nor hesitation. He stepped barefoot into the minefield.
背は
Well,
低い子ってちょっと可愛いよね
I think short girls are pretty cute. Nice! Kanae and Toei pumped their arms triumphantly.
髪型はよくわからないけど長いとなんだか魅力的だよね
As for hairstyles, I'm not very picky, but I think long hair is really pretty. All four of them gave a victory pump, and then shot an eye an envious look at Toei, whose hair was the longest of them all.
胸やお尻は
As for assets,
やっぱり女らしいメリハリの効いたボディがいいですよね
you love women with full ladylike bodies, don't you?
意義あり 麗な土はすぐに劣化して垂れるよ。
Objection! Big boobs get ugly and saggy early on in life.
そんなことないです。風評被害です。
No, they don't. You're just slandering their good name.
垂れるのか。
They get saggy.
黒髪先輩たちはその心配は
Toei
全く
didn't
無
know.
用だ
How
と思い
would
ます。
she know? She has no booba. Oh, well, I don't think the two of you will ever have to worry about that, Kurokami.
こっち。その黒髪先輩たちの中に誰が入るのか気になるね。
Why, Lillian, whoever could this be second person you're referring to?
さあ、進む。よーく心して答えてね。
Now, Suzumu, answer very carefully, okay? Right.
胸やお尻
Assets, huh?
か。
Even Suzumu realized he'd been hurting someone's feelings no matter how he'd answered. He looked seriously worried. Lydia lost her patience and grabbed Suzunu's right arm.
大きい胸というのはこういうのです。
By the way, when we're talking about big breasts, we're talking about ones like these.
え、what?
She pushes her tits into his face. What? Boing boing. Lydia pressed her large supple breasts against Suzumu's palm. Damn! She let him cop a whole feel in public. Those soft, heavy melons practically slipped between his
そういう
fingers.
のは下品な胸。綺麗な胸というのはこういうのなの。
Like he wants anything to do with those sloppy fat sacks. Here, try these perky little peaches on for size. Touch my cousin's titties. Desperate, Tsubakiko blushed as she pressed her breast against Suzumu's other hand.
それで時代を知る大和なでしこの胸が。
Nice. It should be me. And in this corner, we have some modest, traditionally beautiful breasts. Butchi butchi. Ah. Kanae slipped by Rydia and took Suzumu's hand and pressed it against her own breast.
何もないけど
I don't have much,
桜色で綺麗だと思う。
but I think they're pretty and rosy. She's got pretty pink nippers.
桜色って何の色？
What color is rosy? Suzumu blushed and panicked. But seeing him like that made the girls even bolder.
どのおっぱいが好き？
Hey Suzumu, which boobs do you like the best?
先輩の手すっごい熱いです。
Ah, your hand is so warm, Suzuhara.
ちょっと進む。私の胸ももっと触りなさいよ。
No fair. I want you to touch mine some more
綺
too.
麗だからむしろ見てほしい。ペロリ。
Well, mine are very pretty, so I want you to see them. She's going a step further. She doesn't got much to feel, but she'll show you.
ダメだよ。見てないよ。
No, I'm not looking. Damn, she flashed him at the pool.
やめてよ。
What is going on with you girls? Cut it out. Why would you resist this?
進むったらそんなに強く触って。
Oh, Suzumu, you're squeezing so hard. You're perfect.
胸が大きいと顔を薄めることもできるんですよ。ほら。
The bigger the breasts, the deeper you can bury your face. Like this. Shove his face in them.
それくらい私だってできるもん。ほらねほらね。
Well, yeah, well, two can play at that game, huh? See?
見るの
Tits to the
が無理なら
face.
触ってほしい。直に。
If you're too embarrassed to look at them, then maybe you can at least touch them. Under my top. Hang in there, Chadso. Hang in there. Fear women. It wasn't rare for people to drown in the pool. But this was the first time in the resort's history someone was drowning in breasts.
どう進む誰の胸が好きか決まった
Well, Suzumoon, decide who you like best. Did you decide who you like best yet?
胸だけでは決まらないとオイラが思うね
Maybe he's not much of a tea guy. Maybe, yeah, ass time, ass time, ass time, ass time, ass time. Well, that's a good point. True beauty is well proportioned.
私お尻もあんまりない
I don't have much in the way of my butt,
でも弾力はあるかも
but it might feel nice all the same. Let's take a moment to appreciate this scene, ladies and gentlemen. Who am I fucking kidding? Women don't watch my streams. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay, chat. Who would you choose? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Who are you maining? Why is Suzumu getting this? He is the most boring motherfucker to ever walk the earth in the last 10, no, 100, no, 1,000 years. Why? When's it gonna be my turn? Get appreciated. Look at this. Damn. Damn. Her pants are in there. Yeah, Toei is so cute. She's the boldest too. She's going for like a maining toe, hell yeah. If it was a gacha game, she's our SSR for sure. It's so funny that she's the one who's like, well, you could go under the skin. Well, my nipples are pink. Well, like she's, damn. You know what? I think Toei is starting to become my favorite too. She is so stupid now that she's not soul locked by a curse. Funny bitch, funny bitch. Toei pressed her butt against Suzumu at this time. Also, Toei went straight for his dick. You see that? His dick is wedged between them cheeks right now. Shockingly enough, it was a perfect fit for Suzumu's own waist. She's a perfect fit.
もう黒髪先輩ばかり独り占めでずるいです
Excuse me, I'm trying to grind on that dick too. Geez, don't hog them all to yourself. That's not fair. Let me join too.
オイラもやっちゃおう
She is so good. Wow, you're so bold, Kuroki. Guess I'll go for it too.
私誰にでも触らせるわけじゃないよ進むだけだからね
I won't just let anyone touch me. I'm only doing this because it's you, Suzumu.
布川も一緒にグリグリする
Should we shake our hips a bit? Nonukawa? She's so lewd. He's so raped. The sound. Twerking on it. You think the deeper sound is Nunokawa and the like little chirpy tweety one that was Toei because she's got a tinier ass. She's like the way they signified the sound of their asses with little like squeak tones has to be the funniest shit they've done this whole time. What sound do you think my ass would make? Probably a foghorn, am I right? Kanae and Subakiko placed their rears against Suzumu's arms and made him touch them. Meanwhile, Toei and Rydia were rubbing their butts near Suzumu's danger zone. It wasn't rare for people to drown in the pool, but this was the first time in the resort's history someone drowning in butts.
女が魅力的だとここに証が出ると聞いた
Yeah, that's how you grab ass and see the sound. Honk, 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 honk. The clown knows all about honks.
That's the sound Daddy Clown's ass makes. Anyway, I've heard the proof of woman's appeal rests right here. Thanks, Seku. I trust your expertise. Literally my exact words. Tuba noises! I swear it was my chair, guys. I'm not shitting myself. I swear to God. Hey, Suzumu.
Are we really that unattractive to you?
そんなことないよ。十分に魅力。
That's not true. You're all plenty attractive.
It's like, please, no. Please, stop, please, no. I'm a virgin. What was that moan I just heard from you there? Ooh.
It's alright, Suzumu. Our bodies are yours right now.
What? They're literally in a public pool. That's so funny. Damn, he missed and grabbed the chum bum. No, this is... Why can't that be me? I've never been more jealous of a nippleless motherfucking twink, possibly gay bottom, milk toast, boring ass nerd motherfucker. Hate this guy. Should be me! I want 4 lollies grinding on my dick! When's it gonna happen to me? We decided that we're gonna keep teasing you until you see how irresistible we can be. Why is every woman in this game an actual rapist? It's so funny. Teasing? No way! Ah! It's alright, Suzuhara. Give yourself into your impulses. It's normal for this sort of thing to feel good. Or what are you saying? That we need adult bodies like IwaiHime? He's a hag lover. Maybe no is winning. We won't let that stand. Choose from one of us. Goody goody. I will not be doing man whimpers. Man whimpers, pant. The debauched poolside pleasure harem. With 4 high school girls in swimsuits pressed against him, even Susumu fell victim to the youthful pleasure surging through his body. I can't do it. I can't take it anymore. He's coming. Nutty. Bro, his soul left his body. He came so hard he died. He cummed and then he died. It isn't uncommon for somebody to drown at the pool, but for the first time ever in this resort, someone has drowned by cooming. Look at all those white specks in the water. Guess what that is? Oxygenated water, you fucking pervert. Suzumu! Oh, he's underwater! So it felt so good he passed out, huh? I'm pretty sure he's drowning, guys. Pull him out, quick! Bring him over here! Oh, the kiss. Mouth to mouth. Once he was outside of the pool, Suzumu spouted water from his mouth like a cartoon whale.
Suzumu,
hang in there, Suzumu. Hey, this is bad, huh? Aerated bubbles, you mean, and not cum globs?
Say it ain't so. Wild hero, you're not supposed to expose that. I mean, what? What? Okay, Miss Hinagata will know what to do. Hurry, bring her.
ちょっとタンマそれだと部長のオイラが怒られる
Oh, I don't think so. She's gonna get mad at me for letting things get out of hand.
卵って隠蔽
Do we need a place to hide the body?
クロッチはそういうのどこから仕入れてくるかな
Seriously, where do you learn this stuff, Kuroki?
これって多
Well,
分
her dad's a Yakuza guy under the cover of a fucking shrine owner. Duh.
This would probably be a good time to use CPR, wouldn't it?
私できますリ
Oh,
リーの頃番組の企画で練習しました
I know CPR. I practiced for a show I went on as Lily.
布川が鈴夢にキスをすると告白権は布川に
If Nunokawa kisses Suzumun, does she get the right to confess?
あれ
Huh?
なっちゃう
I guess? The ceasefire went up in flames. The LCSC advisors was the school doctor Hinagata. So, naturally, all of them knew how to perform CPR.
Oh, damn.
Even Toei had managed to learn it on the day she went to conveniently wasn't plagued by hauntings. Toei was grateful that she'd practiced the divine tribute style. She would have thrown an offertory punch right then and there. You're that grateful, aren't you? Thank me with a watermelon. Thank you for leaving me alone that day, Curse.
あらあらプールでプロレスごっこは危ないわね
Oh dear me. You should all know better than to wrestle at a pool.
良い子のみんなは絶対に真似しちゃダメよ
Don't try this at home, kids.
Oh no, Hinagata's gonna get it.
But maybe this would be better with some commentary. Welcome to the Susuhai LCSE Cup Battle Royale. Oh
こういう
shit.
時は最高
She's there for comedic commentary. Let's go.
In time of an emergency, the oldest student should take responsibility. That's just common sense.
鈴夢の生活の面倒を見ている春宮家が担当するべきだと思います
Yeah, no. It should be left to the one whose family to take care of him. Thank you very much.
She'll never let you forget she's his cousin.
鈴夢の唇譲らない
I won't let any of you steal his lips from me.
こっちのセリフですここで決着をつけさせてもらいます
Likewise, let's settle this score here and now. Whoa, what's this? All four of them engaged in an exchange of open-handed, backhanded chops.
Slap fight.
That's so funny. The battle royale spiraled into chaos. Resounding smacks echoed across the pool as they struck each other in the chest.
Oh my god, Toei is slapping the titty monster.
Would those lacking in bosoms department end up with broken ribs? Or would those with buxom bosoms see their chests suffering more damage?
見延先輩下克
It's
上
literally them slapping each other in the titties. That's so funny.
Your reign is over, Minobe. I'm gonna slaughter you. Tsubakiko lifted Kanae up. Was she going for a body slam?
The fucking PNGs. Wait, I'm gonna get a little more hype for this. This is funny as fuck. Okay. Sorry, guys.
No, it was an Oklahoma stampede. A power slam straight towards the pool.
そう簡単にいかない
The fucking PNG is so funny.
Not so fast. What? Kanae caught her mid-air? She had Tsubakiko in an Udashingi Junji Gatame, a judo arm lock. Kanae dragged Tsubakiko into the pool with her.
手っ取り早く脱落してもらいますよ
Now, I'll eliminate you in a flash. Nydia suddenly lifted Toei up. She was going for her trademark power bomb, the magical lily bomb. But wait, what is this? Toei sat up and positioned herself to unleash the Frankensteiner. What? What's the fuck is this? Not the Frankensteiner. I won't hand over Suzuhara without a fight.
食らってくたばれフランケンハレイシュート
Eat this! Franken! Sunshine shoot! Ah! Who keeps coming in the pool? Whoosh! The pillar of water exploded upwards and Toei and Rydia fell into the pool. Everyone is drowning. Nobody wins. The battle had shifted into the pool itself. Seriously, do not try this at home, kids. Powerful splashes of water, youths on fire, girls in swimsuits locked in ferocious combat. How lucky are you, Suzumu and Suzuhara? All of them are fighting over your lips. A savage battle between maidens trying to take down their rivals in love. But it seemed they'd forgotten something vital. Their common enemy was still at large. Atsuta?
大丈夫かスサラ俺に任せろ
Are you okay, Suzuhara? I'll save you.
Oh shit, boy kiss.
あなた人工呼吸ってできたの？
Oh, you know CPRs, Asta?
俺
You should too, you're the school nurse. You're letting him lay there, fucking choking on chlorinated water while these bitches fight. She's so good at her job, chat.
I may not look it, but I was in the Boy Scouts back in grade school.
これは場外から思わぬ乱入者だ。
Oh wow, who could have expected seeing that unexpected twist coming? She's so fucking stupid. Hina got to W.
Huh? What? What the hell is he doing?
アツタがスズムの唇を
Atsuda's kissing Suzumu?
私たちは何のために戦っていたのでしょう
What have we been fighting for?
スズムの唇を最初に奪ったのはアツタ君だけど
Atsuda was the one to kiss him first. So now what happens?
アツタが告白権をゲット
Does he get the right to confess?
Bro is just laying there dying, and like the person with the medical license who works at their school just left him there. Like, that could have been hag kisses, okay? Instead they got fag kisses, am I right? So funny. Bro.
夏子には僕を助けてくれたの
Please,
Did you save me, Natsu?
グレートスサラも
why are their voices so gentle all of a sudden? That's so funny. Wait.
Yeah, even the great Suzuhara can get a little careless at the pool, huh?
男の恋敵も
The look of fear in their eyes.
If anyone was careless, it's us.
All she can do is laugh. She's got no words. That's the funniest shit. Oh my god.
他の子が告白できないそうよ。
Oh, Atsuta, it seems like the others can't confess unless you do.
あ
Huh?
告白
Confess?
もう白黒はっきりつけてほしいですとっとと鈴原先輩に告白してください
Just get it over already. Tell him how you feel about him.
じゃないとオイラたちはずっと待ちぼうけだ
Or else we're gonna get stuck in limbo forever. Natsuya had absolutely no clue why the girls were ganging up on him. Suzumu couldn't help but laugh, but that laughter spread amongst the others.
Wow! What an interesting end to that. After that, the battles ended, and the members of the LCSC played together in harmony. Everyone enjoyed themselves, but especially Toei. She hadn't had this much fun in 1,000 years. Afterwards, everyone went to the mixed bathing open-air hot springs in their swimsuits and basked in the warm water. Still fired up even after they got out, they headed for the karaoke room to sing their hearts out. That made them hungry, and so next they went to that old-fashioned dining room for a feast upon a traditional Japanese meal. Oddly enough, all this alone made them feel like they were on a vacation. Like a 3-day vacation away from school. Once they were done eating, they all kicked back and relaxed as they chatted for hours on the end. The fun times were there to stay. Aw, that was so funny. Hina got to gulp down her beer as she took in everyone's smiles. She's like me for real. The smiles of the girls freed from the 1,000-year curse. The smile of the boy who had saved them after a 1,000 years' journey. And the smile of the boy at the end of the 1,000 years, happy, uncursed years. At the end of 1,000 happy, uncursed years. He's just a guy. He's just there. Perhaps being in a role where she could see that happen was a bit of a side benefit. The cursed soot had been split up by the quintuplet spell, and the descendants of the 4 of them were now purified of that soot. Hinagata, however, still had it. But the divine curse's role had already ended. So before long, the soot would likely be scattered to the winds and drift off into the world. Then it would aid someone's grief and become a curse yet again. For as long as there are humans, there would always be a seedbed for curses. Toei, are you having fun? Oh my god, we get yukatas! Ooh, yeah, lots! Her hair looks so cute. Ooh. Ooh. Would you say this makes those 1,000 years of suffering worth it? I don't know. Right now I'm Toei. Our summer break's only just begun. How does Toei Kurokami want to spend it? I want to watch TV and eat watermelons. I would like to do morning radio aerobics and see fireworks at night. She's so normal now. It's so cute. You sound like a grade schooler. It wasn't unreasonable. Her hauntings had begun in her later years of elementary school, forcing her to live like an invalid. Her memories of fun summers abruptly ended back in those days. Well, yeah, she's got Kuro in her name. Of course she loves watermelon. You'll do them all, I'm sure of it. And then what then? I'd like to spend summer like the other girls my age. I bet. You want to keep fighting for your love, don't you? But all of your rivals are tenacious. It's not about them. All I want is to spend my summer vacation without any regrets, as Toei Kurokami, the high school junior. That's what I like to hear. You only get one junior year summer break after all. That puts you on equal footing. Toei had her eyes on Suzumu, of course. Having overcome 1,000 years of blighted love, they had the right to try their hand at love once more. Actually, I have an assignment for you this summer. Huh? I want you to kiss Susuhara by the end of the break. No, I don't mean by force or anything. You catch my drift? No more raping, Toe. Toei's cheeks were dyed rosy hue, like her nipples. They had quite a skin-to-skin contact back at the pool earlier, but a kiss was truly something special. What grinding your ass on his dick isn't? Girl. 1,000 years of cursed morals. Hinagata giggled in a wistful and gave a wistful smile. Remember, life's short, so make it sweet. That's what youth's all about. I'll do my best. I'm rooting for you. Let's get some more yukata. Come on. Do we only get the one? So, Toei Kurakami-san's summer vacation. As planned, I started doing morning radio aerobics. During summer break, Iwaimoto's shrine would hold morning radio aerobics with local children's groups in the shrine's grounds. Well, this takes me back. I haven't done this since grade school.
でも早起きすると一日が長く使える気がして嬉しいよね。
But when you wake up early, you can make the most of your day. So I'm really happy. We only get one yukata. Ooh. Suzumu. Over here. Harumiya, over there. Oh, come on. Quit trying to sneak away with him. I'm literally right here. We watched TV and ate watermelons. Watching with others turned out to be so much more fun than doing it alone. Oh, we got to hear her giggle. Kurokami, you're spilling watermelon seeds.
こんなに喜んでくれるとは思わなかったね。
Can't say I ever thought she'd enjoy this so much. It's because she's our main heroine. She gets special yukata picture. I've only ever watched the news or historical dramas, so this has all been fun, a new experience. That's so funny. We went to the arcade too and tried so many different games. They were all so different, yet also fun. It made me happy. I won! Suzumu, I won!
すごいな。キコちゃんに勝てるようになるなんて本当にすごいや。
That's amazing! I can't believe you can actually beat Kiko now. Oh, it's a fighting game. No, even an amateur can win by mashing buttons as a woken Ange. One more time. I'll bring out my mane this time. Bring it on. I'll crush you. Don't get cocky. This next round's for real. Suzumu, coins, now! I also played that card game thing. I was jealous of how Suzumu and Natsuya were always playing it together. I summoned Bluff Slug Dragon. There's no summoning sickness, so I attack directly.
なんだと？そんなグレートウルトラレアをなんで持ってるんだ？
What? How did you get your hands on such a great ultra rare card? I bought a pack and then I tore it open and it was right inside.
すごいな。僕の買うパックはいつもハズレカードばっかりなのに。
Amazing. I only get other trash cards for booster packs. Well, I've saved up a lot of good luck over the years. She also went to a fast food joint. French fries are the best. I never got tired of them. I like eating a hamburger. That's right. Fries come in S, M, and L size. S is for so-so and M is for me.
それでも間違ってないかな。 じゃあ
Maybe they were playing Magic the Gathering the whole time. But wait, Magic the Gathering, did they have trap cards?
Well, maybe you're not entirely wrong. Then what would Elsai's be?
Yeah, let her be creative. That's so cute.
ポテトラブ
French fry love. And a potato every day. We went to karaoke as well. I'd never enjoyed it there when Sho dragged me along with his people, but I had so much fun with my friends.
はあなんで本人が本人の歌を歌って81点なんですか
How did I only get 81 points on my own song? This score is busted.
次の歌は何だろう。え、軍か？誰かの入力ミス？
Wait, what song should we do next? Wait, a war song? Did someone press the button by accident?
それ私だ
I did it.
Because she only watches historical dramas. Of course, she has a war song on lock. Let's go.
黒髪先輩中の人は一体何歳なんですか
Just how old are you on the inside, Kurokami?
1000歳
1,000! We went to the amusement park too. I won rock, paper, scissors, allowing me a chance to be all alone with Suzumu.
What did you do on your alone time?
だよ。
That was scary. More rape?
スズム弱虫だった私へっちゃら私へっちゃら
You're a scaredy cat. That was nothing at all.
When am I gonna get a history-pilled lolly girlfriend who rapes me?
また並ぼうもう一回入ろう絶叫戦慄ダンジョンもう一回入ろう
Let's get back in line and go again. Let's go back into the haunted manor again.
She's taking him through the haunted house. That's so cute.
話してよ。
She's so used to nightmares. That haunted house ain't got shit.
No, I can't do it. Not again. Let me go.
スズムホラー系弱かったんだね
I guess Suzumu's not good at scary stuff, huh? We went back to the pool again. I grew craftier over the break, so I managed to sneak in a visit with Suzumu under the others' eyes.
私水着を着られるようになっただけでも嬉しいんだ
I'm glad I can actually wear a swimsuit
今
now.
までは体中に気味の悪い呪いの斑点が浮かんでたから
Up until now, I used to have all these disgusting specks all over my body from the curse.
そうだったんだ。
I see.
自分の醜い肌が嫌いだったでも今は違う
I used to hate how ugly my skin was, but things are different now.
スズム
Suzumu,
私の体綺麗かな
do you think I'm pretty?
Yes. Oh, no shyness, no hesitation. You're very pretty. Ah, look at you, so baby.
Yes, Suzumu called me pretty. See? I was getting really good at this, wasn't I?
She's so cute.
I did so much over the summer and I gained so much valuable experience as a woman. I had to wonder if it was possible for me to fully live the life of a normal girl, though. Any girl my age would scheme a little if it meant that she could get some time alone with the boys she liked, right?
あれ、
Whoa,
黒髪さん。みんなは？
Kurokami, are the others here?
まだ
No, not yet.
おかしいな。キコちゃんは先に出たはずなのにな。
That's funny. I thought Kiko left before me. I wish summer vacation could last forever, but alas, the end was drawing ever closer. So it was about time I finally gathered up my courage and struck. Today, the members of the LCSC were all gathering to clean the shrine, or at least that's what I told Suzumu. In reality, it was the station, not the shrine. I texted the girls to tell them that we were cleaning the station, then texted Suzumu separately with my little white lie. Because I wanted to see him alone.
どうしたの？ 黒髪さん。
What's wrong, Kurokami?
そわそわしてるけど。
You're fidgeting. He saw right through me. I really couldn't keep my anxiety hidden. Because...
黒髪さん
Kurokami?
スズムはいつから黒髪さんなどと私を呼ぶんだ。
When did you start calling me Kurokami?
私を助けてくれたあの日からトエと呼んでくれたのではなかったのか。
You were calling me Toe after you saved me.
ごめん。
I'm sorry.
なんだか気恥ずかしくなっちゃって。
I was feeling kind of embarrassed. That's all.
謝るな。
Don't apologize.
帰って嫌だ。
That just makes it worse. What was I saying? That wasn't what I wanted to say. That wasn't what this was supposed to be about. Neither of us broke the silence. I knew it. I knew I wasn't cut out for this. I could never be a normal girl. Suzumu and I were finally all alone. And yet, I couldn't say a thing.
僕たちってさ。
Say. It was Suzumu who caved first. He gazed off into the distance, wearing a sad
僕
smile.
たちってさ。誰なのかな。
Who do you think we really are? Huh?
僕たちは神の呪いに翻弄されながらそれぞれに1000年をさまよったんだ。
We've each wandered these past 1,000 years separately, toyed with by the divine
だから
curse.
君は鈴の目で僕はムツ。
So, you're Suzunome and I'm Mutsu.
それは間違いないことだと思う。
I don't think it's wrong to say that. I wasn't sure what Suzumu was getting at, but I felt a pang in my heart and my chest tightening, as though some part of me deep down already knew.
でも僕は鈴原鈴で君は黒髪トエなんだ。
However, I'm Suzumu Susuhara and you're Toei Kurokami.
僕は
So,
誰なのかな。
just who am I
鈴
really?
むなのかな。ムツなのかな。
Am I Suzumu or am I Mutsu?
そんなことは重要じゃ。
I don't think it's all that important. It doesn't matter to me if you're Suzumu or Mutsu. We finally crossed paths after 1,000 years. That's good enough. That was what I wanted to say.
でも僕は
But
鈴むなのかムツなのかと聞かれたら
if I were forced to choose whether I'm Suzumu or Mutsu,
やっぱり僕は鈴原鈴むなんだ。
I'd say I'm Suzumu Susuhara. In my mind, I didn't understand what Suzumu was implying. But in my heart, I did. After all, why else would it be aching so hard?
君は
So
誰なの
then,
かな。
who are you?
黒髪トエなのかな。それとも鈴の目なのかな。
Are you Toei Kurokami or Suzunome?
その両方なんだっていうのも立派な答えだと思う。
No, I think you saying you're both is a respectable answer in and of itself.
教えてほしいんだ。君が誰か
Please tell me, who are you?
じゃないと僕は
Otherwise, I...
君のことをどう思っていいのかわからないよ。
I won't know how to feel about you. Suzumu handed me a choice, where the wrong answer could lead to a horrible outcome. I had an answer. I was both Toei Kurokami and Suzunome at once. But if that wasn't the answer he was looking for, then I wanted to be with him. After all, I'd loved him for 1,000 years. I'd suffered for a millennium just to see him again. I was prepared to lie as much as necessary if it meant that we could be together. I'd change into whatever he wanted me to be. So in my heart, I begged for him, to tell me what he wanted to hear.
どうして
Why?
どうしてあなたはムツじゃないの？
Why would you say you aren't
だって
Mutsu?
あなたは私のことを覚えていてくれた。
You remembered me, didn't you?
そして私の呪いを解くために1000年間も修行を続けてくれた。
And you trained for 1,000 years to break
そ
my
のあな
curse.
たがどうしてムツじゃないの？
So why would you say you aren't Mutsu? Answering a question with a question, I knew I was being childish. But perhaps that question itself was my own answer.
もちろん僕にも1000年前の記憶はあるんだ。
I have memories from 1,000 years, of
僕は
course,
かつてム
but
ツで鈴の目と過ごした日々の思い出が
it's not like I don't remember once being Mutsu and the time I spent as Suzunome, but
それはとてもおぼろげで
those memories
いや
are faint and
遠
distant,
すぎる記憶なんだ。
far too
前
distant.
世の記憶とでも言えばいいのかな。
They're more like a memory of a past
だから
life.
それは鈴原鈴の記憶ではないんだ。
So they aren't Suzumu Suzuhara's
僕が
memories.
かつて今の自分とは違うムツという人間だった時の記憶。
They're the memories of a time where I was someone else, a man named Mutsu.
だからそれは今の自分とは切り分けるべき記憶だと思うんだ。
So I can separate them from my current self. Suzumu didn't have to say anything further. I understood. And that was the definitive difference between Suzumu and I. I was the 1,000-year-old Suzunome. I had gone through the cycle of death and rebirth over and over again, with only my body being reborn each time. But he was Mutsu's descendant. He'd inherited only his will. His body and soul had changed with each generation. When the miracle happened, he inherited Mutsu's soul, bringing back the memories of those thousands of years ago. But that wasn't the same. He was Mutsu's descendant who merely possessed Mutsu's memories. That's right. He wasn't
迷
Mutsu.
惑だよね。
It must be so irritating to you.
私には
To me,
あなたは1000年ぶりでも
you're the one from 1,000 years
あな
ago.
たには
But to
私
you,
は
I'm... Yeah.
僕にとって君は僕じゃない大昔のムツという人の記憶の中では知っているけれど、
Though I know you from the memories Mutsu had 1,000 years ago,
僕にとって
as Suzumu Suzuhara,
1000年ぶりじゃない、初対面なんだよ。
we've only just met. My heart was tearing apart. The irritating cries of cicadas rang in my ears as if to torment me. Meem, 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 meem.
だから
So,
もう一度だけ聞くよ。
let me ask you one more time.
君は誰？
Who are you? I felt heat rushing into my eyes. But I had to hold it back. People who used tears to dodge questions were the worst. I knew that. But I couldn't keep the tears from flowing.
ごめん、
I'm sorry.
泣かせるつもりなんてなかったのに。
I wasn't trying to make you cry.
いいんだ。
It's alright. It's alright.
この涙は私が悪い。
This isn't your fault.
私が悪いんだ。
It's mine. She's having an identity crisis because she doesn't remember her life. She doesn't know who Toei is. A part of me wanted to bawl my eyes out and bear all of my emotions in a jumbled mess, while another part of me simply understood without a fight. I had to acknowledge it. The miracle that he'd brought about was simply freeing me from the curse. Not reuniting us after 1,000 years. Not by any means. He had dedicated a millennium to breaking the divine curse. I couldn't thank him for that. So what right do I have to cry in front of him because of my own selfish dream didn't come true? All I was allowed to show was gratitude. I had to thank him from the bottom of my heart. I knew that. Therefore, I had to make that clear and give him his thanks. So, he too can be freed from his 1,000-year curse. Thus, I mustered the best smile that I could. I couldn't stop my tears from pouring out in droves, but I still gave him the greatest grin that I had.
あなたの質問
You asked me
私は誰か
who I was.
答えるね
I'll answer that now. Alright.
私は
I am
鈴の目
I am
1000年
Suzunome,
間ムツという人のことをずっと思い続けてきました
the one who loved a man called Mutsu for
ムツと
1,000
いうの
years.
は
Mutsu,
あなたの1000年前のご先祖様のこと
your ancestor from a millennium past. That's
あな
right.
たのことじゃない
Not you,
鈴原鈴夢のことじゃない
not Suzumu Suzuhara.
私ごめんなさい
I'm so
あ
sorry.
なたのこと勝手にムツだって思い込んでました
I just told myself you were Mutsu without any consideration for who you are now.
本当にごめんなさい
I'm so sorry. Consideration? Consent? She doesn't know them.
あなたはムツじゃない
You're not Mutsu.
鈴原鈴夢という
You're a completely separate
全く
person
別の人
called Susumu Suzuhara. So,
勘違いして
I'm so sorry
勝手に好きになって
that I mistook you for him
ごめんなさい
and fell in love with you.
私の呪いを解いてくれて
Thank you so much
本当にありがとう
for breaking my
こ
curse.
のご恩は生涯忘れません
I'll never forget what you've done for me as long as I
1000
live.
年経っても
Not even
忘れ
after 1,000 years. I lowered my head after I'd gotten all of my feelings out. I didn't have the right to look him in the eye. The two of us were strangers. He just happened to be the descendant of the man that I'd loved for 1,000 years ago. The bond between us was just too thin.
だよ
I know.
鈴の目
Suzunome. He called me Suzunome. And so the illusion known as Toei Kurakami would fade away. The Suzumu who'd called her Toei would never return. But that was fine. He had to let loose. Much like he'd freed me from a 1,000-year curse, I had to release him from his own.
鈴の目
Suzunome.
はい
Yes,
僕は鈴夢
I am
あな
Suzumu.
たの1000年間の辛い呪いも
The real me
記憶も
doesn't
何も
know your 1,000-year
本当の僕は
curse
知ってなんかいないん
and
だ
memories
だって僕は鈴夢で
because I'm Suzumu and not
ムツじゃないから
Mutsu.
分かって
I no,
僕にはムツの代わりは務まらない
I can't replace Mutsu.
務まらないんだ
Not ever. His voice was choked with sobs. What? I looked up and saw him gritting his teeth with tears in his eyes.
それでも僕は
But even so,
それでも僕は
even so, I
あなたのことが好きだから
I love you. Oh. Eh? I was taken aback. I didn't know how to interrupt his declaration. Suzumu's eyes widened as though he had made up his mind once he saw that. And then he looked me in the eye and said it again.
あなたのことが好きです
I love you.
僕はムツじゃない
I'm not
ムツの
Mutsu.
記憶をおぼろげに受け継いだだけの遠い遠い末裔に過ぎないけれど
I'm nothing more than a distant descendant who inherited traces of his
それでも
memories.
あなたに初めて会った時からずっと
But ever since we first met,
あなたのことが好きでした。
I've always loved you.
あなたは鈴の目で今もムツを待
Damn,
ってい
that's
る。
another twist. Usually in these games, it's females confessing. You're Suzunome, and you're still waiting for Mutsu. And that's what you said. At that
僕の心
moment,
に
something
確かに
dark in
悪魔
my
が
heart
囁いたんだ。
whispered to me.
ムツのふりをすれば
It told me
あなたを偽れば
we could be together if I tricked you and pretended to be Mutsu.
でも
But
僕は鈴原鈴で
I am Susumu Susahara, not Mutsu, not the man you fell for 1,000 years ago.
あなたのことも黒髪トエとして好きになった。鈴の目としてじゃないんだ。
I fell in love with you as Toei Kurakami, not as Suzunome. So,
どうしても確かめなくちゃなら
I
なかっ
had to make sure
た。あなたが誰で
who you were
僕は誰なのかを。
and who I was. Yet, I said I was Suzunome, and he said he was Suzumu. Normally, that would have been the end of his love for me.
でも好きなんだ。
But I love you all the
あ
same.
なたを好きだという気持ちを抑えたくない。
I don't want to hold back these feelings. Suzumu.
僕は鈴原鈴鈴田高校に通ってる。あなたとは部活で出会いました。
I'm Suzumu Susahara. I go to Susudu High School, and I met you in the
あなたは鈴の目
LCSC.
1000年を生き、その果てに僕とすれ違っただけだけれど、
You are Suzunome. You just happened to cross paths with me after 1,000 years of living.
あなたが好きなんです。
But I love you. Though he said he could never replace Mutsu, he still had a selfish
どうか
wish.
僕と
Please,
付き合ってください。
go out with me. I was stunned. I could hardly process what he just said. For some reason, my heart was pounding a mile a minute. I couldn't keep my head straight. Just then, Suzumu approached me. His cheeks were red and his face was sweaty. Our hearts were beating with the same emotion. Suzumu,
鈴の目、
Suzunome.
その瞳が僕の向こうにまだムツという男を見ているのなら、
If all you see when you look at me is Mutsu, then I'll
君を奪い取ってやる。
just have to steal you from him. My thoughts completely ground to a halt. And all I could feel was his warm breath and his soft lips. His kiss was gentle yet firm. Suzumu.
君が僕のことを好きになってくれてもくれなくても僕は構わない。
Even if you never fall for me, I can live with that.
でも僕は今日ここに自分の気持ちのすべてを伝えることができた。
I managed to tell you how I feel.
それだけで
That's enough
僕は嬉しいよ。
for me. I... Huh?
私
I feel the same way.
鈴の目、
Suzunome.
私は鈴の目だけど今はトエって名乗ってる。だからトエって呼んで。
I may be Suzunome, but my name is Toei now. Please say my name.
トエ。
Toei. Nah, she got her kiss. Everyone stole theirs, but he gave his to her. Cute. I couldn't take it anymore. I plunged into his arms and wailed. Not from sorrow, but because I could no longer restrain all the feelings within. A wild jumble of emotions all emerged in a fierce torrent with my
僕
sobs.
たちはこの春から知り合ったばかりで
We only met this spring
まだよく知らない
and
が、
still don't know much about each other.
これからゆっくりお互いのことを教え合えたらいいな。
So let's take our time and get to know one another. Yes.
ごめんね。私の
Toe rise up. Everybody isolate your toe and rise it up for toe. Raise a toe for toe. I'm sorry for that question. I didn't mean to make you cry. It's fine. I don't care. I'll forgive you for everything. But
抱きし めてなきゃ許さない。許さない。
Not unless you hold me. Never.
ムツの代わりにはなれないけれど、
I can't replace
ム
Mutsu,
ツに負けないくらい
but I'll pledge 1,000 years of love to you that'll match even his.
恋を捧げてみせるから。
Daw.
だから
So,
僕をずっとトエのそばにいさせてほしい。
please let me stay with you, always. Come to think of it, not even Mutsu had said anything like that. For the first time in 1,000 years, I fell in love again. Not with Mutsu, but with Suzumu Suzuhara. That's so bright. Suzumu. If they flash me with a sex scene, nobody, don't report this, okay? Snitches get stitches. Come on, Suzumu. I wanted him to call me Toei again. I tried coaxing him over and over again, but he didn't answer, almost like he was pulling a cruel prank on me. Slowly but surely, his body grew heavier in my arms. What? Come on, let her have happiness, for fuck's sakes. Suzumu, you're heavy. You're gonna crush me. Unable to support his weight any longer, we fell to the ground together. All of a sudden, the cicadas went silent, and cold breeze rustled through my hair. Those strands of my hair caressed Suzumu's face. He was asleep? He looked like he was sleeping.
Suzumu?
Suzumu?
Suzumu. Oi.
Hey.
Okira.
Wake up. Wake up. It was just as Rokugami Hiko no Mikoto had said. Death cannot be reversed. I can breathe temporary life into him, but only as a short time. All at once I understood what had happened and wept bitterly. Oh yeah, because the god only revived him temporarily. Damn.
ひと夏で終わる奇跡だと知っていたら、あなたはこの夏を幸せに過ごせたかしら。
What is she doing here? Would you have been able to enjoy this summer if you'd known the miracle wouldn't last until it ends? I didn't understand what she meant by that yet. That question enraged me for some reason. But when I looked up, Hinagata appeared, almost transparent, like I was viewing her through the sunlight, filtered through the trees.
兄上様は酷なことになるからと思われたのでしょうけれど。
My brother may have thought this a fate too cruel for anyone. Oh, no way, she's a goddess.
私は違った。
But I'm different.
酷な結末を迎えるとしても、それよりもたくさんのものをあなたは得てくれると信じてたから。
I believe there was so much for you to learn from this, even if it would end in tragedy.
スズムは
Hinagata?
雛形が
You knew Suzumu was...
私、何度か言ったわよね。
I kept telling you, didn't I? Life's short, so make it sweet.
ひと夏だったけれど、悔いのない恋はできた。
It may only have been for a single summer, but did you love without any regrets?
スズムに
We
キスしてもらった。
kissed.
スズムからキスしてくれたんだ。
Suzumu was the one who gave me a kiss. I see.
よかったわね。
I'm glad to hear it. Hinagata's body was fading away, as if her very existence was disappearing, in exchange for the miracle of bringing Suzumu back to life for a summer. Hinagata? Damn, she's losing both of them at once. Thank you. At that point, I broke down into sobs and could speak no further. But I believe I got my gratitude across. I tried to tell her something else, but her body had all but completely vanished. I spoke so quietly you couldn't even hear it. Hinagata chuckled when she saw that, and she gave me her last and greatest smile. And that was the final expression she'd ever made. Damn, she sacrificed herself to bring him back after he died. Or else we wouldn't have had the bikini chapter. In hindsight, Suzumu probably knew. He must have realized his life would only last that summer. Back then, on that day he broke the curse and saved me, Suzumu gave his life in exchange for that miracle. Rokugami Hiko no Mikoto has said death could not be reversed, and that even he could have been brought back only for a limited time. Knowing our time would be limited would have brought me sorrow instead of joy, so I decided against that. But Hinagata knew. She knew we still had things to say in that limited amount of time. A short time could have been short forever, as long as I never knew it would end. Mayu Hinagata vanished that day. She probably sacrificed herself in exchange for the miracle of bringing Suzumu back for the one summer. I couldn't help but wonder exactly who she was. She was the one of the descendants of the cursed quintuplets, much like us. And yet, at the same time, she was also the divine curse itself. She probably had been looking for a way to end that very curse for a while, all on her own. Of course, the miracle had been brought about by 1,000 years of continuous effort from Mutsuo all the way to Suzumu. But that miracle would have never occurred without her. I was certain of it. She had guided Suzumu down the right path. That was why the miracle had come to pass. All of us should have been more grateful to her. Bruh. But now, both she and Suzumu were gone. Suzumu's funeral was held on the last day of summer vacation. We prayed the whole time that he would rise from his casket once more. But that miracle would never occur again. When we realized that in the final moments of the procession, we all clung to the casket and wept. We all believed he would come back. It wasn't until his cremation that we realized that it was over. His body turned to ash and rose into the heavens, while what was left of him was put in a small urn. How long had it taken Suzumu to bring about this miracle? 1,000 years. Then Rokugami Hiko no Mikoto granted me a miracle, while Hinagata granted another of her own. I had been granted 3 miracles in such a short time, each a reward for an entire millennium of persistence. How selfish was I to be wishing for a 4th one on top of all of that? The curse had been lifted. Suzumu and I had confessed our feelings and kissed, and I'd wished for a happy future for Suzunome and Mutsu. What more could I ask for? Who else would grant such miracles? No one. To wish for more would be so greedy that even the gods would tire of it. We looked up at the fumes rising from the crematorium smokestack. Our eyes were all red and puffy, our cheeks dry with tears. Suzumu was perfect in every way. Heck, there were times I thought he couldn't possibly be human. I think Suzumu might have been a messenger of God. Yeah, so I was thinking.
スズムンのお葬式の日じゃない。
This isn't really a day of mourning, is it?
鈴原先輩が役目を終えて天に帰った日ですね。
I see. You're saying it's a day we're meant to celebrate that he fulfilled his duty and was allowed to return home, aren't you? Suzumu.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
スズム、
Suzumu.
ありがとうございます。鈴原先輩。
Thank you so much, Susuhara.
私たちみんなをスズムが助けてくれたこと、
Suzumu helped us all,
私たちはずっと忘れないからね。
so we'll never forget him.
クロッチはあの日さ、
Hey, Kuroki,
スズムにキスできたの？
did you manage to kiss Suzumu that day? Huh?
告白くらいしたんでしょ？
You at least confessed to him, didn't you?
とぼけなくていいですよ、黒髪先輩。
You don't have to play dumb, Kurokami.
私たちみんな知ってますから。
We all knew. I was dumbfounded. For some reason, they all knew I'd sent Suzumu a misleading text so he could have time with
だ
ourselves.
って黒髪さん、スズムへのメール、部のメーリングリストに返信で送っちゃったでしょ？
I mean, you do realize you sent your text to Suzumu to the club's group chat, don't you?
メーリング？
Group chat?
黒髪先輩が鈴原先
She
輩の
doesn't even know how to use a cell phone. She's been
私
cursed
たち
so
全
long.
員にも届いてるんですよ。
In other words, we all got your text to Susuhara.
おいらたち感動しちゃってたよ。
We were seriously impressed.
あのクロッチが男の子のためにこんなことをできるようになったんだなって。
We couldn't believe you were capable of doing something like that for the boy you love.
私たち不意打ちではあるけど、みんなスズムとキスしてる。
We may have taken him by surprise, but all of us had a chance to kiss
で
him.
も黒髪さんだけは。
You never did.
前回のお葬式でのキスは恋愛のキスではなかったですし、
Your kiss at that last funeral was a
だ
farewell
から
one.
オイラたちはクロッチをあの日一日だけ応援することにしたのさ。
So we decided to support you for that day and that day alone. You.
この夏休み、黒髪先輩が一生懸命雰囲気作りしてるのみんな分かってましたし。
We all knew you were trying your hardest to set things up with him this summer
黒
break.
髪さんのスズムへの気持ち、
We always knew how you felt about Suzumu, so we wanted to
一
let
日だ
you
け応援してあげようって。
have your time with him.
できた？
So, did you do it?
うん。
Yeah.
スズムンとキスできたんだ。
You guys kissed?
できた。
Yeah.
スズムから
He
来て
kissed
くれ
me.
た。
Hmm.
それは先輩だけ
It's just you, eh? That's not fair.
ずるいよね。スズムからのキスを一人だけもらえるなんて。
Mm-hmm. You're the only one who got a kiss from him.
抜け駆けしてごめん。
I'm sorry for going behind your back.
全然。
No, don't be.
だってスズムンの気持ちでクロッチにキスしたんだもん。
Suzumun was the one who kissed you.
私たちに何を言えた義理もないよね。
But you got no right to say anything now on that, now do we?
でもこれだけは言えます。
But I will say this.
それをもって私たち降参すると思ったら大間違いですから。
You have another thing coming if you think we're gonna give up over that. He's dead!
私たちだって
What do you mean by
もっともっ
this?
と魅力的になって
They're gonna rape the
それからキ
ashes.
スしてもらえるようになっちゃうんだから。
We're gonna be more and more attractive girls and get kisses from Suzumu ourselves.
だから今はほ
What did
ん
they
のちょ
mean?
っとだけのリードを許すだけ。
So we'll let you have this little lead. For now.
オイラたちすぐにスズムンのハートを奪い返しちゃうんだからさ。
Because we're gonna take Suzumun's heart right back. Huh.
受けて
Accept your challenge. We were talking like Suzumu was still alive, and like he was never coming back, all the same time. Or perhaps we were simply too shocked to know how to accept it. But time is compassionate just as it is cruel. Gradually it gnawed away at our hearts. Where? The fall semester had started. Hinagata, who had run the infirmary in the LCSC, was gone. Eventually, a new teacher arrived and took over the infirmary like nothing had ever happened. But the LCSC had been created by Hinagata in order to help the girls who were suffering from the hauntings. So, it wouldn't have been an exaggeration to call it her own personal club. The schools had a meeting with Kanae to discuss whether or not the club should shut down. And in the end, the club activities were to be suspended until a new advisor could be found. However, all the other teachers were too busy. With so few students and no trophies and certificates involved, there wasn't a teacher eccentric enough to take on the club at the top of their other duties. But the club's bonds could never be severed by the whims of the school alone. Not ever.
みんなオイラの力が及ばずで本当にごめん。
I'm so sorry, guys. I really let you all
仕
down.
方ないっすよ。雛形先生がいなくなっちまったんだし。
Don't be hard on yourself. There wasn't much you can do with Miss Hinagata gone.
寂しいですね。この教室とのお別れですか。
It feels so lonely in here. I guess it's finally time to say goodbye to the club room.
うん。
Yeah.
この教室は市役所が選挙の投票箱とかをしまう倉庫に使いたいんだってさ。
They want to use it as a storeroom for the city hall election ballots or something like that.
たくよ、なんで部活顧問の一つや二つ引き受けてくれねえんだよ。どいつもこいつも。
Fucking hell. Why won't any of those lazy bastards take on our club?
クソ教師どもめ。始末するぞこら。
Shitty ass teachers, I ought to slaughter the lot of you. But no matter how much she bellowed, there was nothing they could do. As of today, the LCSC was suspended and lost its club room.
別に顧問なんかいなくったっていいじゃないっすか。
It doesn't really matter if we don't have an advisor, does it?
俺たちは俺たち。グレートシャチホコブなわけだし。
We will always be the great LCSC.
そうそう、厚田くんの言う通りだよ。
Yeah, Atsuda's right.
顧問がいなくったって部室がなくったって私たちはシャチホコ部。
We're still the LCSC, with or without an advisor or a club room.
社務所の部屋を借りられないか家で聞いてみる。
I'll ask my family if we can borrow one of the rooms in the shrine's office.
おお、グレート。そうさ、何も部室が学校である必要だってね。
Oh, that would be great, though. That's right. We don't need to have a club room at the school.
私も協力する。
Right, I'll help too.
シャチホコ部は永遠に不滅だもの。
The LCSC will never die. Toei still believed in a miracle. That as long as Suzumu had a place to return to, that he'd come back someday.
進むと雛形の帰ってくる場所を守らなくちゃ。
I have to ensure Suzumu and Hinagata have somewhere to return to.
そうだよね。
You're right.
先輩
Minobe? While Toei and Tsubakiko were enthusiastic about keeping the LCSC running, as long as they had a club room, Kanae didn't seem so enthused. Just seeing that made the others realize they'd all been putting on a brave
クロ
face.
ッチはさ、
Goodbye, Jolly. Hey, Kuroki.
シャチホコ部
Do you
守ってたら
believe that Suzumun will
いつか
come
スズ
back
ムが帰ってくる。
someday? If you protect the LCSC? Huh?
帰ってこねえはずはないさ。何しろすでに一度墓場帰りをしてるんだからな。
Of course he's coming back. He already returned from the grave once already.
グレートススハラが二度死んだからってそんなの信じる俺たちじゃねえよ。
A little death ain't gonna keep the great Suzuhara down.
ナッチ、頭大丈夫？
Nati, are you
いや、
insane?
それは言葉が悪かったわ。
No, I'm sorry. That was insensitive.
気持ちはさ、
Look,
おいらも
guys,
わかるよ。
I know how you feel.
スズムンやタマユに帰ってきてほしいって気持ち。
I want to believe that Suzumun and IwaiHime will come back someday too.
でもさ、私たちお葬式行ったよね。
But we all went to that funeral, right?
スズムンの棺が蓋されて釘を打たれて、火葬場の炉の中に入って。
They nailed Suzumun's coffin shut. They put him in an incinerator.
骨になって骨壺に収まるところまで全部見たよね。
He turned to ashes and bones. They put what was left of him in an urn. We all saw that, right?
そんなの分かってますって。
We know all that.
スズムが死んだ。奇跡は二度も起こらない。分かってますって。
Suzumun's dead. We're not getting another miracle. You think we don't know that?
でもだからってスズムの帰る場所を残しちゃいけないなんてルールないですよね。
But still, that doesn't mean we can't give him a place to come back to, does it? Huh.
うん、
Yeah,
そんな権利は
you're
オイ
right.
ラにはないよ。
I can't deny you guys that.
だからそれはキコチーたちの勝手。それは否定しないよ。
It's all up to you. I got no place to say otherwise.
じゃあ私は勝手にやる。
Then I'll do just that.
スズムの帰ってくる場所、私は一人でも守る。
I'll be sure there's a place for Suzumu to come back to, even if I have to do it alone.
黒髪先輩の意見に私も同感です。
I agree with Kurogami. Nydia suddenly broke her silence. She always seemed very reserved, so Toei was glad to get her
で
approval.
も誤解しないでくださいね。
But please, don't get the wrong idea.
私も一緒にという意味ではないですから。
I don't plan to help you out. Huh?
ススハラ先輩が帰ってくることを信じてシャチホコ部を守り続ける。一人で。
You believe Susuhara will be back someday, so you want to protect the LCSC. Alone, if you have to.
だからそれをやりたい人だけでどうぞご自由にという意味です。
So if you want to do that, it's your prerogative. I'm not doing it.
リリアちゃん、それはちょっと冷てえんじゃ。
That's a bit cold, Lydia.
温度差があるようならすみません。
Sorry to come off that way,
でもこれだけは誤解しないでください。
but make no
ス
mistake.
スハラ先輩のことが大好きでみんなに負けないくらい私も悲しいのは同じだということです。
I love Susuhara, and I'm just as sad as the rest of you that he's gone.
でもその悲しみとの向かい合い方は人それぞれだと思います。
However, I believe everyone has their own way of coping with grief.
そういうこと。
Exactly.
スズムンのために部活を守り続けるぞおうってそういう気持ちじゃない人だっているのさ。
Some of us just aren't as gung-ho about keeping the
こ
club
ういう
alive.
時の女の子って誰が最後まで奇跡を信じられるかっていう我慢比べになると思います。
I believe that it's times like this where people are trying to hold out as long as they can for a miracle.
それで悲しみがいくらか言えるのなら私も加わろうかなと思います。
If that could heal any of my sorrow, then I might consider helping you all.
でもさ、スズムはもう死んじゃってるわけ。
But Suzumun is dead, guys.
絶対に起きない奇跡を信じて待ち続けるなんてさ、バカバカしいことかもしれないじゃん。
It's just stupid to hold out for a miracle that's never gonna
ス
happen.
ズムのためにシャチホコ部を守り続けるってことはさ、
If we keep the LCSC alive for him,
スズムを失った悲しみをずっと引きずり続けるってことでしょ。
that means we'll never get over the pain of his loss.
スズムはそんなこと望むかな。
Do you think he'd want that?
オイラは望まないと思う。
I don't.
スズムならいつまでも悲しんでないで私たちに早く笑ってほしいって思うはずだもん。
He'd want us back on our feet, smiling as soon as possible, I'm sure of it.
そういう
Precisely.
自分のためにシャチホコ部を守り続けてほしいなんて鈴原先輩が願うわけがない。
There's no way Suzuhara would want us to protect the LCSC for his sake.
私や見延先輩はそう考えてます。
That is what Minobe and I believe.
じゃあどうするの？
Then what are you gonna do?
二人の進への思いはどうするの？
What will you two do about your feelings for Suzumu?
綺麗に整頓して小さく畳んで心にしまうよ。
Sweep them all up and lock them in the corner of my heart.
そして悲しみから立ち直って元の日常に戻って
Then I'll
空の進むに
finish my
一日
mourning
でも早く
and return to my old day-to-day life, and I can show Suzumu that I'm making the best chance that he gave me.
でも
Making the best of the chance he gave me. Blah, blah, blah.
一生忘れないよ。
But I'll never forget him for the rest of my life.
私にはシャチホコ部を無理やり残そうとすることが
I think that trying to keep the LCLC running
まるで
would be using Suzuhara's loss as an excuse to avoid dealing with your grief.
進むを言い訳になんて。
You weren't trying to.
だから部を残したいなら個人の自由でご勝手にって言ってるんです。
And that's why I said you're free to keep the club running if any of you want to.
シャチホコ部はみんな揃ってシャチホコ部なんだよ。
It's not the LCSC without all of us.
バラバラになったら進むは悲しむよ。わかんないの？
Suzumu will be hurt if we all split up. Don't you see that?
それが鈴原先輩を言い訳にしてるって言ってるんです。
Sorry, my wrist cracked.
You're proving the point right there.
キコチ、悲しみ方は人それぞれだよ。
Kiki, we all have different ways of mourning.
私にもリディアンにもそれぞれの形での悲しみ方があるんだよ。
The same goes for me and Lillian. We're grieving in our own
なんで
ways.
悲しむんだよ。鈴原だぜ。グレート鈴原だぜ。
Why are you even grieving? This is Suzuhara we're talking about. The great Suzuhara, you know?
勝手に殺すなよ。悲しむなよ。あいつは帰ってくるよ絶対。
You can't just kill him off now. He's gonna come back, for sure.
一度奇跡を起こして蘇ったんだ。なら二度目の奇跡なんて起こせるさ。
He defied all odds and came back to life once. He could do it again.
あの時は仮死状態を医師が誤診しただけです。
It was just a misdiagnosis. The doctor was wrong to declare him dead back then.
奇跡なんて初めから何も起こっていない。
There wasn't a miracle to begin with.
もうやめて。
Just stop it.
やめて。
Stop.
こんな私たちを鈴むが見たいわけがないんだ。
Suzumu wouldn't want to see us like
なの
this.
に私たちは
So why?
どうして
Why are we?
みんな負けないくらいに鈴むのことが大好きなのに
We all loved him so much. So why? There was a bitter silence. Everyone knew that already. They were all grieving just as hard as the next. That was why they weren't having this fight no one wanted.
どっちみちさ
That was why they
オ
were
イラは
having
そ
this
ろそ
fight
ろ
that no
休
one
部し
wanted.
ようと思ってた。
Either way, I was thinking of dropping out of the club sooner or later.
福祉の専門学校に進みたいけどお母さんが入学金を払ってくれるとは思えないし
I want to go on for a technical school, but I can't expect my mom to pay a enrollment fee.
実はさ夏休みも部活と称して家を抜け出して隠れてちょっとアルバイトをしてた。
So I've been sneaking out of the house this summer to do a part-time job, using the club as a
おいら
pretext.
ほら有料いいからさ
I know how to swim with the tide,
シフト入れるなら
so the manager said that I could help out with whatever shifts that I can make.
高校出たらすぐにでも一人暮らしを始めるつも
I
りだった
plan to live
し
on my own as soon as I graduate high school.
みんなみたいにのんびり高校生活をエンジョイしてる暇実はあんまりないんだよ。
So I don't really have time to enjoy my school life like the rest of you. No one knew if that was really true, but it seemed Kanai had made up her mind.
だからさおいらは部長を辞めるよ。
So I'm going to resign as
シャ
president.
チホコ部を存続させようとする
Any of you
みん
who
な
want
が
to try
誰
to
かが
keep
部
the
長を
club
引き継いだらいい
going? can take over.
先輩
Minobe.
神社に部室ができるならさ、やっぱり部長はクロッチがいいだろうね。
If anyone can get a room at the shrine, then it should be you, Kuroki.
というわけで黒髪とえあんたがシャチホコ部2代目部長ね。
Therefore, I hereby appoint Toei Kurakami the second president of the
それでい
LCSC.
い？みんな
Any objections?
シャチホコ部は
So we're really
みんな一緒には
going to split up?
私は
It's
辛いな。
too much for me.
ここにいることがもう
It hurts too much
辛いよ。
to be here.
私も今ここにこうしているだけで
Even now, standing here with all of you,
鈴原先輩がいないという違和感に
I can't
ずっと苛まれてます。
I can't stop thinking about how wrong it feels without Susuhara.
本当は今すぐこの場から逃げ出したいくらいなんですよ。
Deep down, all I want to do is get out of here as soon as
で
possible.
も黒髪先輩とかは逃げないどころかシャチホコ部を続けようって言ってる。
But you seem to be standing your ground on keeping the LCSC going, Kurokami.
すごい信じられない。なんて心の強さ。
But I just can't believe it. How are you so strong?
心の弱い私には耐えられないんです。
My heart is too weak to bear it.
私2代目部長
I'll be the second
Yaru wa.
president.
黒髪さん
Kurokami.
私一人でもいい。シャチホコ部をずっと存続させる。
I'll always keep the LCSC alive, even if I have to do it alone.
スズムは1000年私のために奇跡を信じてくれた。
Suzumu believed in a miracle for 1,000 years for my
だから
sake.
今度は
So,
私が
now,
彼のために1000年
it's my
奇
turn
跡を信じる番な
to do
の。
the same for him.
私も信じるよ。
I'll believe in it too.
一緒にスズムの帰る場所を守ろう。
Let's make a place for Suzumu to come to together.
ハルミヤ
Harumiya.
俺もだぜ
Me
グレー
too.
ト2代目
I'll be the second great.
俺は
Greato.
デュエル王だ
I'm the duel
歴史の
king.
最後の1枚まで逆転を絶対に疑わね
I won't stop holding out for a turnabout till I've drawn my last card.
さすが男の子。その根性上等だよ。
This sure sounds like you. You got real guts.
え同僚なんてしてたまるかデュエリストの恥だぜ
Like hell I'd surrender. I wouldn't be much of a duelist if I did.
ナッチのとことんのバカっぷり嫌いじゃないわ。
You really are an idiot till the end, Nati. That's what I like about you.
私も仕事が忙しくなかったら熱田先輩たちと一緒にいられたかもしれないのに。
If I'm not busy with work, I might also be able to hang out with you guys.
二度と帰ってきちゃいけないルールはねえんだぜ
There's no rule that says you can't come back, right?
俺たちシャチホコ部は死ぬまでシャチホコ部員だ
Once an LCSC member, always an LCSC member. Ain't that right, Prez? Yeah.
そうだね。だから見延先輩もリリアちゃんも
You're right. So Minobe, Nydia,
これからもずっと私たちはシャチホコ部の
will always be a part of the LCSC in our hearts. Nothing will change
も
that.
ちろんさ。
Of course.
私たち死ぬまでシャチホコ部ですから。
We are the LCSC until death.
シャチホコ魂忘れる
Never forget.
な。
The LCSC spirit. Toei gave Nydia a chop in the chest, an open-handed, backhanded chop. Nydia chuckled and struck Kanae in turn. Kanae laughed and struck Natsuya, who struck Tsubakiko, who struck Toei. The 5 members passionately struck each other in a circle. Oh, there's circles struck in. Then Toei struck Rydia again, allowing Rydia to struck Kanae, and the cycle went on. Something warm welled in their hearts. They all smiled while holding back
いい
tears.
具合にみんなの話もまとまったみたいね。
Well, looks good on you guys to reach a nice little agreement. Everyone turned around in shock. Standing there, with an expression that suggested she'd been listening the whole time, was an image of Hinagata.
じゃあこの部室での最後の部活始めましょうか。
Then why don't we begin with the club room's final activity? Spooky bitch. Huh? Huh? What? No one was there. Hinagata wasn't there. It was nothing more than a daydream?
今雛形先生
What was
来
that?
たよな
Miss Hinagata?
見た気がします。
It felt like she was right there.
チュ
Daydream?
いつものわけのわかんない白チューム。
So it's just another one of those weird daydreams, huh?
いやいや白チュームなんかじゃねえだろ
No, that was no daydream.
俺は見たぜ
I
みんなも
saw
見た
her.
ろ
You guys saw her too, right? Right?
みんなで一緒に見る白チュームなんて聞
I
い
ain't
たこ
never
とね
heard
え
a
よ
daydream everyone at once.
トイちゃ
That
ん
everyone sees at
2代目
once.
部長の就任おめでとう。
Congratulations on becoming the second president, Toei.
新しい部室の件申し訳ないけどよろしくね。
Sorry about the whole new clubroom thing, but I'm sure you'll figure something out.
雛形先生
Miss Hinagata.
よかった。
Thank goodness. She's an apparition. You
先
can
生が
see
いないか
through
ら
her.
シャチホコ部が休部になるところだったんですよ。
The LCSC was about to be shut down because you left us, you know that, right? And then she disappears again. Huh? What?
また白チュー
Is this
ムなのかよ
another daydream? Natsuya scratched his head with confusion. But the girls who'd all been plagued by the hauntings were used to this sensation. This feeling that blurred the line between reality and dreams. The same sensation that had haunted them for many years. However, they'd not noticed it was slightly different this time. Hauntings were more grotesque, disgusting, and malicious. But this haunting had none of that. They felt no evil presence whatsoever. Even Toei was dumbfounded. She had never seen a haunting quite like this in 1,000 years. She couldn't comprehend what had happened. After all, there should have been no more miracles. Suzumu, Rokugami Hiko no Mikoto, and Hinagata's miracles have all already ended. No one should have been left to grant a miracle. And yet, their seemingly impossible had happened. Just then, Toei felt a wondrous premonition strike her. Unable to stay still any longer, she got up to her feet, and she looked around the room as if searching for something.
どういうこと？
What's going on?
誰が奇跡を？
Who caused this miracle?
運がすごく強いということじゃないのかな
You're really lucky, aren't you?
トエが自分で言ったよ
You said it yourself.
今後ずっと使わないで溜め込んできたからだって
You said you saved up a lot of good luck over the years. Suzumu? Suzumu!
2代目部長おめでとうトエ
Congratulations on becoming the second president, Toei.
僕も部長をしっかりと応援していくよ
I'll be rooting for you too.
さて鈴原くんも着席してちょうだい。
Now take your seat,
今日
Suzuhara.
はこの部室でするシャチホコ部の最後の日になるんだから。
Today marks the final day that this room will host the LCSC. Suzumu? But
これは
this is just
いつもの白チューム。
another daydream?
いいよ。白チュームでも
Who cares?
本物と区別のつかない白チュームでも十分だよ。
A daydream that's indistinguishable from reality is good enough.
みんなしばらく来られなくて
Sorry we
ごめんね
couldn't get here sooner, guys.
でも僕も雛形先生も
But Miss Hinagata and I have finally settled down.
ススハラ君、一日も早くシャチホコ部に戻りたいって頑張ったのよ。
Susuhara worked hard to get back to the LCSC as soon as
どう
possible.
したの？みんな
What's wrong, guys?
まるで幽霊でも見るみたいな目で。
You look like you've seen a ghost.
トエ、泣いてたの？
Toe, are you crying?
それが僕のせいだとしたらごめんね。
If that's my fault, I'm sorry.
僕は帰ってきたよ。
But I'm home now.
そしてこれからはずっと
I'll be with you and the others forever. Everyone knew this was a daydream, a haunting. Toei has no exception, of course. But even so, she and Suzumu had been reunited. It was a miracle. Then, who had wished for this? Mutsu. No. To be exact, the Mutsu from a slightly different world. I'd like to thank her. This was the miracle wished for by Mutsu, who had saved Suzunome. Mutsu was so grateful he had wished that one who'd created a miracle for him, Toei, could have a miracle of her own. Let her smile. Bestow unto her the miracle that will bring back her smile, no matter how much sorrow she had to bear. And when Hinagata vanished at that shrine, the cursed soot that was sealed within her was released and scattered to the winds. And this split up amongst the members of the LCSC. The cursed soot that had the power to remove one's spiritual defenses and render them susceptible to the intervention by spirits. So everyone in the LCSC was capable of receiving hauntings again. That was why the club's departed could interpose themselves among those others. Of course, normally this would only have meant that evil spirits were free to terrorize them all within nightmares again, much like they used to. But that wouldn't be the case here. As for why...
約束するよ。
Toei,
トエ、
everyone,
みんな、
I promise you all,
僕はもうどこへも行かないよ。
I won't be going away ever
常
again.
にみんなを見守っていて、
I'll always be watching over
みん
you.
なと一緒にいるから。
I'll be right here with you. So we'll never be apart.
やっぱりだぜ。やっぱりススハラはグレートだったぜ。
I knew it! You really are great, Susuhara!
こ
Natsu,
れからもずっと僕の友達でいてくれる？
will you stay my friend forever?
当たり前だぜ相棒。
Do you have to ask?
俺たちは生涯グレート親友
We'll be
だぜ。
great friends for life!
キコちゃん、僕を心配してくれてありがとう。
Kiko, thank you for always looking out for me.
もう二度と心配なんかさせないからね。
But now you never have to worry about me again.
当たり前
Yeah,
じゃん。
of course not.
もう一度心配させたらスズムでも始末っちゃうぞ。
Because if you ever worried me, I'd slaughter you.
先輩、これからも僕は先輩と一緒にいていいですか？
Minobe, may I stay here with you from here on out?
そんなの
Well, duh.
だってあんたとオイラはこれから不思議の国の冒険に出かけるんだからさ。
Because you and I are gonna go on an adventure in Wonderland together.
リリアちゃん、ずっと君を
Oh, hi,
応
Bee.
援し続けるよ。
Meow, meow. Lydia, I'll keep cheering you on always.
だから僕をこれからも君のファンでいさせてくれる？
So can I still being your fan?
ダメです。
No.
だって先輩は私の専属マネージャーじゃないですか。
Did you forget? You can't be my fan since you're already my manager.
やっぱりススハラ君はみんなのススハラ君なのね。
Oh, here comes the beanie. That's the Susuhara everyone knows and loves. I'll get to move the beanie. Sorry if that was loud.
僕は今この奇跡をすごく喜んでる。
Toei, you have no idea how happy this miracle has made me.
なぜなら
Because now
僕は1000年トエと
I
can fulfill my promise of being with you for another 1,000 years.
本当だな。
Is that true?
本当に1000年
Will you really be with me for 1,000 years?
もちろん
Of course.
1000年ずっと一緒にいる。
Can you hear my cat? She's like purring and biting her arm. Of course. I'll be with you all the way. I promise. She's cleaning herself very loudly next to the mic. Can you hear that? My fat cat cleaning herself ASMR. You! Beanie! Way to kill the mood.
遅い
You're late.
その約束
That promise is 10 years too late, 100 years too late, 1,000 years too late.
だから
So,
1000年じゃ足りない。もっともっともっとずっと一緒に。
もちろん
aww.
もう僕は二度と声を離さない。
I'll never leave you again, Toei. Suzumu. Sorry, my gross cat cleaning herself mic ASMR. Jeez. There it is. From the moment that Harumiya wanted to jump in front of a train, Toei mindlessly looking out the window because she's so autistic she barely goes to school. The haunting of Suzunoe or whatever her name is. It's her in the hospital with her dad because they thought she was sick when she was really just schizoing. Ah, yes. We did it, chat! We beat a game! I know we've gotten several endings, quote unquote, and ending slates, but this is the ending slate, guys. And it didn't break for some reason. It broke last time. The princess in Neverland. The cleaning princess. Who was insulting the hag princess. The potion to become more beautiful. That's today's thumbnail of me getting cooked. You were here, yay! Sick Tsubakiko. The teacher being a cutie patootie. The past. 1,000 years ago. To-chan. Naked. Naked. Nudity on YouTube. Don't look. Ooh, naked. We did it! We did it. 9 parts. We got to the end of a visual novel. Our first visual novel, guys. We have completed. Maybe I'll put a poll or something on the Discord to decide the next one, but I have a few in mind. Unless you guys don't like this sort of content. We don't have to do visual novels. I just enjoy reading, you know? Oh, she's so cute, Minobe. And then I got disgusting beans cleaning herself aggressively. You know what this means? You know what this means, guys? Mama deserves a drink. Hell yeah. I should eat dinner too. I don't think I've eaten anything. I woke up and then I came to do this. I woke up at like 1 in the afternoon. Was it okay? Ooh. I want to do a group game with voice acting. I need to find 3 other monster fuckers. Yes, she's being very pretty, bumping into my mic over and over again. Yeah, it was pretty good. I don't know why everyone slams this. It gets a little convoluted and repetitive, but I think that's a language thing, like a translation thing. I really liked the super gory dream sequences. There was a surprising amount of rape.
I like how Ryokishi doesn't explicitly give you scenes. It's all language-based set dressing. I woke up late to stream. No, you were here pretty fucking early. Don't worry about it. Put bangers on the mic for voice acting. Bangers! Quit bumping my mic, Bean. Oh my god. My cats, I swear to God. I swear to God. Got no personal space. And I think that's what'll make it fun doing the figurine cleaning. If I can get that done before my sister's gone, because that's gonna take a long time. You don't understand how gross my fucking figures are. As opposed to an expected amount. Well, whatever, man. Whatever. We did it! Yeah! Watch, there's another chapter. Aww. You guys, it's over. Also, let me know what you think if I should do more Yuppie Psycho or Yakuza next. I'm probably gonna stream like every second or third day. Oh wait, there's more. Damn it, I summoned more.
兄上様
Brother,
今年も入道雲が大きゅうございます
the cumulonimbus clouds are as large as ever this year.
誰か来たようで
It seems we have a guest. Iwaimoto Shrine's Doll Memorial Hall. Once, a user on a certain occult forum had reported that when they prayed at the shrine for a curse on a hated enemy, that wish was granted. This place had I hate when sentences that. This place had had some cachet ever since. If you made the top 10 list of Japanese occult hotspots, then this place would be on every single one of them.
ようこそご人
Welcome,
呪い元神社へよくぞ
honored personage, to Noroimoto
そ
Shrine.
の上この呪われし人形供養殿にわざわざ足を運ぶとは物好きなご人よ
You must be quite the curious one to make your way to this cursed doll memorial hall.
聞かせるがよいぞ
Let me hear your
我の
words.
助くに値する嘆きがあるのならば
If your lamentation proves worthy of my aid,
我
then
こそはこの地をすべし
the curse
六神彦の御の呪いなり
of Rokugami Hiko no Mikoto, who governs this
人
land.
の愚かさを呪いて神の奇跡を祝う
I am the
我こそは
celebration
呪い
princess
元
of
神社の
Noroimoto
祝い姫
Shrine.
なり
The one curses man's foolishness and celebrates God's
呪い
miracles.
ゆえ
She said
残酷に
IwaiHime.
てそう
Ooh, celebration princess, let's go. And curses are cruel. Wow. So the curse lives on in the dull shrine of this shrine. That's so cute. She chose to stay. Yay! All trophies unlocked. I opened a beer and I intend on drinking it. Nah, if you guys want to hang out, just let me know. I'm probably gonna take a little break and eat something. But I'll be on the Discord if you want to hang out. For everyone who stuck around, almost a 5-hour stream, thank you so much. You're so cool. You're so awesome. You're so cool. Man, you're so cool, Zonis. You're so cool, Wild Hero. Thread Fox, you're so cool. Yona guy's so cool. Sakuhara Sensei's so fucking cool, man. Tab, you're so cool. Spark Slayers, you left. Uncool. Yeah, I'll be around. And thanks for hanging out with me. And you know,